Hello. 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 Is that a Toxic I see in the chat? Welcome, Toxic. Oh yeah, we're back. We're playing some Wrastlin. Playing some Wrastlin tapes. Possibly playing some other stuff. Not sure exactly what we're gonna be doing, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what we got. Oh, you're in YouTube. That's why I can't see you. Okay. Yeah, I've got this cross streaming right now, and it's on YouTube, and forget I can go on there sometimes. So, me. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is gonna work, but there we go. This one is watching. Regardless, welcome. Welcome to the cream. Oh, we're gonna be playing. Well, we're gonna be trying to draw more stuff. We got some stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got something on here too. I don't know. Did I have a link in the description? Regardless. Yeah, the YouTube stuff has been fairly new. But welcome. God, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of this. By doing this. It's funny. I'm actually like, because I'm using another stream. It basically restream allows me to see both chats, but I sometimes accidentally keep myself on the Twitch one sometimes, so just kind of is like all around and shit. So regardless, we've got some wrestling stuff. Hopefully it'll be cool. I think it'll be all right. But I hope you enjoy. So let's get her going.
Coming to you just in time for National Forest Products Week. It's the superstars of wrestling. Welcome, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon, along with two guys who can't tell the forest from the trees. The Hot Rod, Roddy Piper, and the Macho Man, Randy Savage.
You're right, Vince McMahon. The Macho Man can't always tell the forest from the trees, but I can tell you this. Jake Roberts ain't out of the woods yet.
Wait a minute, Macho Man. Jake Roberts may be in action here this week, and you have been denied reinstatement. Jack Tunney has ruled your neck of the woods isn't in the ring. It's here in the broadcast position. You go after Jake Roberts, and you won't have a wooden leg to stand on.
Macho Man ain't saying that he's going after Jake Roberts this week. He ain't saying that he questions the authority of President Jack Tunney, who, although evergreen, is still president. I'm only saying that Jake Roberts is a sap, who I'd like to snap like a twig, yeah. Beat to a pulp, then put to the mill, yeah.
This week, in action will be Sid Justice squaring off against El Diablo. In action as well, the alleged real world champion, Ric Flair, along with Jake the Snake Roberts. Against the pallbearer in the funeral parlor. Oh, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. We'll see tag team action with the natural disasters, the earthquake and typhoon.
Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me.
Trust him. Nobody trust him. Sit down, Randy Savage. Again, a reminder to you, you must stay in the broadcast booth, even though Jake the Snake Roberts likely to look over this way. You shouldn't be looking his way.
Can't believe I'm sitting here.
Besides that, Macho, you are smarter than that. You're smarter to run down and risk your entire career. You can do better than that. Get him in an alley.
I'm almost not smarter than that, Roddy Piper.
Well, I don't know,
No,
but
you are. As much as I hate to admit it.
standing by, no doubt, a man who would like to get his mitts on Jake the Snake Roberts, notwithstanding the Macho Man, is, of course, one Sid Justice. Look at this.
Oh, little spunk in this guy.
Bill Parris back to, oh, but look at that. You look at vindictive. Look at this man. He is just like the snake.
Yeah, you don't trust me. Trust me. Maybe a new cover, but it's the same old book inside. You can't trust him a lick.
I've got a new song. It's called Reinstate Me.
There are a lot of individuals who would like to see you reinstated, I can tell you that, and many of whom are contacting Jack Tunney and pleading your case for you. Nonetheless, I'm sure that your reinstatement efforts continue as you continue to knock on the door of WWF President Jack Tunney.
I respect those eyes right there.
Easy, easy, Macho.
Look at this.
Eyes of a snake.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Jake the Snake Roberts. Pierce wound up. Short on a clothesline down to the canvas. And now it appears as though Pierce is, Jake the Snake. No one will ever forget what Jake the Snake Roberts did to you and to the lovely Elizabeth.
Yeah, but there's a fella that Macho's got on his side.
Yeah.
That has his eye on the snake, too. Got a couple of snake eyes himself. Mr. Justice.
Am I less of a man for just sitting here, Piper?
No, you are not. You are smarter of a man. Time will come.
Trust me. Trust me.
Look at that smile.
Reinstate me. Reinstate me. Reinstate me.
We hear you loud and clear, but I don't think Jack Tunney does. Nonetheless, Jake the Snake Roberts, that bag is moving. Jake the Snake Roberts victorious. And Jake the Snake has really broken bad. I mean, because in that bag, see the glove that he wears now? There it is. That cobra is just as poisonous as any snake in the world.
The equalizer right there.
That's not an equalizer. That's the equivalent of the 82nd Airborne. Let's go back and take another look.
Well, check out the snake. One thing about him, he is crisp, sharp, and his bite is deep and just as poisonous.
Oh, my, look at that. Oh, my.
Reinstate me.
Are you sure?
Look at that.
I'll take a chance, Piper.
I think you can
Let's
do it.
take you to the update.
Update. An inside look from the pages of the World Wrestling Federation magazine. Hi again, everyone. Update brought to you by Coliseum Home Video, the exclusive distributors of the World Wrestling Federation's Rampage 91, including an exciting feature. Well, I don't know, exciting might be overkill. It's Paul Bear at home. Interesting, to say the least. Rampage 91, available this Thursday. The gigantic pay-per-view spectacular known as the Survivor Series, the annual Thanksgiving tradition, continues. The date, Wednesday, November the 27th. Thanksgiving Eve this year, folks. It's the ultimate in team competition, where superstars team up in order to survive. One of the big matches signed this past week will be Captain Sid Justice being joined by the World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Champions, Legion of Doom, and the Big Boss Man. Their opponents, a foursome captained by Jake the Snake Roberts. He's going to be joined by the natural disasters, earthquake and typhoon, and also IRS. The ultimate in team competition, a big, big part of the Survivor Series. And, of course, last week's big news, the signing of the main event, the grievous challenge for the Survivor Series. The World Wrestling Federation champion, Hulk Hogan, defending against the undefeated Undertaker. And we have comments right now from both of these men.
You know something, Hulkamaniacs? I can't lie to you, man. I'm worried because this is the gravest challenge I've ever had to face. I didn't understand why so many of my little Hulksters were shaking in fear just at the sight of The Undertaker and Paul Bearer, but now I understand. As I laid myself down to sleep last night, I woke up in a cold sweat, man. I had a nightmare of massive proportions. I saw Hulkamaniac after Hulkamaniac, single file for miles and miles and miles, walking into a massive grave the size of a football field, man. I woke up. I couldn't believe my eyes. I saw the world title belt on my dresser. And I realized the fate, the safety, and the future of each and every Hulkster is at stake. That's why, brother, the Grim Reaper that has risen into sight on your arm, Undertaker, is none other than Hulk Hogan in disguise. And what you gonna do when Hulk Hogan buries you?
Oh, Hulk Hogan, you don't know how right you were when you said the safety and future of all your little Hulkamaniacs is at stake. Oh, yes, it is. And there's more at stake. It's going to be deja vu for you. There'll be a funeral. They'll be lined up for miles. But they'll stand and look into the open grave and see the special casket my Undertaker selected for you. And you'll be inside, and we'll be standing there with your belt.
Hogan, the size of the grave, it'll be big enough just for you. And all your Hulk maniacs will be left untouched so they can suffer for the rest of eternity the fate of Hulk Hogan.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
What's this one?
Oh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
One stuffy nose, one sore throat, one bad cough. One place to go, the halls of medicine, where you'll find the vapor action formula of Hall's Mentholyptus. Real medicine to make you feel better fast. Why go anywhere but the halls of medicine?
Ludwig's Furniture wants to save you money. Shop around, get the other guy's best price, then come to Ludwig's. We'll beat any competitor's sale price on specific name brand merchandise. Choose top quality sofas, love seats, and chairs from Schweiger. Ludwig's now carries bedroom groups from Lexington, as well as fine furniture from Cochran and Lane. Ludwig's provides free delivery throughout the valley at 90 days, same as cash. For the area's lowest prices on furniture from Schweiger and other top names, you can't beat Ludwig's fine quality furniture in Little Chute and in Neenah.
Archery, baseball, curling, deer hunting, equestrian events, football, golf, hoops, ice fishing, jogging, karate, long jump, mud wrestling, 9-ball, off-road racing, packers, quail hunting, racquetball, soccer, tennis, uneven bars, volleyball, weightlifting, cross-country skiing, yachting, zucchini tossing. John Granado, Jeff Connor, and John Burton. They cover the sports from A to Z.
Zucchini tossing? Who writes this stuff? What is a zucchini? One of them green things.
Only on The Source.
The Bravest Challenge, headlining the Survivor Series, and of course Sid Justice and his team meeting Jake the Snake Roberts and his team. Wow. Here it comes. Texas Tornado, Kerry Von Erich, one of the favorites here for sure in the World Wrestling Federation.
This is genuinely a nice guy.
Nice guy, and oh man, it's interesting. You got strong winds and you got a competitor with gas.
Yeah, Brooklyn Brawler is sort of a little gaseous from time to time.
Yeah, but you know.
Again, it get a little steamy here in the broadcast booth sometimes.
That darn macho. Why are you guys looking at me?
Well, it's just that, you know, you and the hot line and all that kind of jazz.
That's right, it's on fire. Thank you very much.
It is on fire, no doubt. Not necessarily, however, because of you. I think more because of the game, and he definitely missed Elizabeth.
Thank you very much.
That's why I called.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
I think so,
He's got to search for it.
And look at this. Texas Tornado winding up the Brooklyn. Nice reversal by the Brawler.
Hey.
And reversal again. Arm bar. Trying to wrench the shoulder over there a bit.
The Brawler reversed himself into another hold. That was great.
Texas Tornado down to the canvas and Brawler through the ropes. Texas Tornado, a real whirlwind, and there you see him on the inside of the 1992 calendar, believe it or not, folks. WWF 1992 calendar. And of course, I believe, yes, Mr. Piper is also.
What month am I?
February, Groundhog Day. Yeah, Piper.
Hey.
What month are you?
I'm ahead of my time. I'm on the cover of 1993.
See.
You're ahead, all right.
And Brawler doesn't know where he is right about now. He's back in the ring, and Texas Tornado is just all over him.
Oh, what a competitor. Texas Tornado never stopping to catch his wind. Texas Tornado always going to check him out. Look.
Downstairs, upstairs, he's just all over you, and I must say, this man is somehow... Look out, just off the road! Look out!
Where's the discus right there?
It's something, all right. It's a tornado. It's a Texas tornado. The eyes of determination on the kisser of the young man from Dayton, Texas. Kerry Von Erich, Texas Tornado. Never looked better. And speaking of never looking better, let's take a look now, ladies and gentlemen, at the Hulkster in Suburban Commando.
Charlie Wilcox is having a bad day, but help is on the way, and his name is Shep Ramsey.
I'm here to rent the apartment.
Suburban Commando.
Honey, if it's for you.
It's Hulk Hogan, like you've never seen him before. Skateboarding, child raising, crime fighting. Charlie Wilcox has just discovered the solution for all life's problems.
Leave a message or take a seat. I said take a seat. Funny. That's real funny.
Sometimes I just get carried away.
I'm just your landlord. I bring you an extra bar of soap when you need it. For being a target for intergalactic bounty hunters is a little out of my line. I was frozen today.
Hulk Hogan.
What a nervous guy.
Christopher Lloyd. Suburban Commando.
You got any idea what we're gonna do to you?
You're gonna pound my face.
What are you, nuts? This is the 90s. We're gonna sue you.
Check your local listings to find out where you can join WWF champion Hulk Hogan for an out-of-this-world experience in Suburban Commando. Now playing at theaters all over the country. Well, right here in the World Wrestling Federation, Ted DiBiase is more concerned with bringing the new $1 Million champion Virgil back down to earth. The $1 Million Man is standing by with sensational Sherry.
You know, Sherry, the true mark of a champion is consistency. Every now and then, a champion, whether it's a football player, a baseball player, a hockey player, oh, they can get lucky. They can get lucky, because there's a certain amount of luck in any sport, in any game. But consistently, a champion has got to win. And a champion cannot win and stay on top by being lucky for very long. So you know what that makes you, Virgil? A loser! Because right now, all you're riding on is pure luck. You can't do it again. You know, I know, and all you nickel and dime peons out there know he stole that belt. That belt belongs to me, and it's only a matter of time. I don't care where, I don't care when. The belt's coming back and right off your hide.
Well, these days, nothing seems to be of any value to the $1 Million Man, who is now obsessed with destroying his former bodyguard and reclaiming the $1 Million belt. As far as Jim Neidhart is concerned, if you have what it takes to compete in the WWF, you are a very rich man.
You know, maybe it's just me, but I seem to be getting matched up with all kinds of very strange and crazy and weird opponents. Why do I get all the weird opponents? Like Berserker. This guy's nuts. Why do I get matched up with opponents like the Skinner? This guy's really in left field. Is there something wrong with me? Am I crazy? I'm surprised they haven't put me against Bobby Heenan or somebody really crazy. Is there something wrong with me? Am I a nut?
Berserker in my net! Skinner in my net! Bully in my net! No, I'm not crazy!
I do believe we need a second opinion. Regardless of the Anvil's mental stability, it is unanimously agreed that any opponent would have to be a little crazy to step into the ring with him. Considering just how wild competition has become in the singles ranks, it looks as though Jim Neidhart will have plenty of company in the squared circle.
Yo, think about it. A house party.
A house party?
A pajama jammy jam.
I don't know what you come to do. I don't know what you come to do. 'Cause I've been down too long today. Let's have a hot party.
Kid and Play, Full Force, Tisha Campbell, Iman, Queen Latifah, and Martin Lawrence. House Party 2, rated R. Starts Wednesday, October 23rd.
Sean McGowan here. You know, it's only $68 or less anywhere Greyhound goes. Right, Val?
Right, John. But is anything cheaper? $68 for the limo?
Yeah, right.
$68, that's my final offer. Any luck with the cab?
Not here, man. Your skate, $68.
Per foot.
Yeah, Greyhound is pretty darn cheap, but to be honest, some things are even cheaper.
At T-Babe, we're celebrating our 40th anniversary with this incredible offer. Buy any new car, truck, or van from our huge inventory for $40 down and $40 a month for the rest of our anniversary year. That's right, with your good credit, you can own this 91 Mazda 323 for $40 down and $40 a month. For this 92 MPV 4x4 for $40 down and $40 a month. So what do? Call the anniversary hotline, 1-800-442-BABE. Or better yet, come on down and let's make a deal.
I'm Bart Starr with a message to parents. When it comes to the abuse of drugs and alcohol, no kid or town, no matter how big or how small, is immune. It's a fact, drugs are as big a problem in our small towns as they are in larger cities. And the only way we can beat this ugly opponent is by talking with our kids. What kids hear too often is that drugs are okay. What they need to hear is the truth. Remember, we're talking about your hometown and about your kids.
Let's take one last look, ladies and gentlemen, at the quest of Tito Santana to become El Matador.
It is Sunday. La Arena del Toro. This is the place where all my people come to cheer their heroes. The last time I stepped into this very arena, it was empty. But today, the arena is full, just like the WWF arena was so many times for me. And my heart pounds. Today, I cannot control the pounding. For today is the day I will be meeting El Toro. And I know I must conquer this final challenge before El Matador can make his mark in the World Wrestling Federation.
Tucker!
Now I am El Matador!
Tito Santana with perhaps many would say more guts than brains.
There's some bull.
Yeah, I'll say.
You see the side of that sucker?
Yeah, looked kind of like one of the natural disasters, didn't he? Without horns.
A little bit. Yeah, you see some of them natural disasters at nighttime. You swear they have horns. Nobody feeds them.
And their opponent, very hardy Dwayne Gill. And Jim Arnon against this. 3 on 2, folks.
A handicap match. They still outweigh the other team.
Yeah, no question about it. Natural disasters, who are perhaps, many say, championship bound when they clash with Legion of Doom.
Yes, no. Yes, no.
Look at this. Two monsters discussing a bit of strategy there. A little psych job.
What do you suppose? What kind of strategy do you suppose they would be discussing?
It's like one skyscraper talking to another skyscraper.
About the Volkswagen passing by.
Yeah, a little squeaky Volkswagen on the outside now. Jimmy Hart.
Mutant Ninja right there.
And Hardy locking up with the Earthquake.
Not too heartily, though.
Yeah. Locking up, I don't know. Earthquake toying around with Barry Hardy.
Come on, Hardy, go for his eyes.
Wait a minute, please.
Oh, excuse me, a little Freudian.
Family entertainment here.
Hardy, grab his wrist and try to make him give up.
There you go. Wrist lock would be nice.
Grab his eyes.
Let's get real here.
Oh, forget about it. Very hard
Too
to
late.
grabbing anything.
Should have taken the advice earlier.
Holy cow.
Double bicep.
WBF, the future.
I don't think so. That's Jim Quinn you're talking about. You're not talking about the Earthquake. Nonetheless, the Earthquake is manhandling his opposition. Would you tag in? I don't know.
I would have turned my back.
I think he was begging for mercy there.
And, of course, the Natural Disasters teaming up at the Survivor Series with the combination of IRS and Jake the Snake Roberts is that team opposed by the combination of the Legion of Doom, the Big Boss Man, and Sid Justice.
I used to like the Natural Disasters, but I don't anymore. Guilty by association. The Snake, you dig it?
Yeah, I can dig that. I'll tell you something else I'm going to dig. I'm going to dig it when Legion of Doom, a couple of guys that can handle 500 pounds, and Sid Justice, and the Big Boss Man comes out with some handcuffs. Oh! Has some handcuffs and does some work in surviving here. We'll see how tough these guys are.
Well, my.
Is that the impending doom or what?
I don't know about that, but I would suggest that the Natural Disasters are going to come out, and their teammates are going to come out on top.
Look at this. I haven't seen this before. Oh, no.
Oh, look out. Forget about it. And again. Earthquake, Typhoon, the Natural Disasters.
Look at
what kind of a sandwich is this?
Dropping like flies around the no-pest strip.
Well, it might get a little bit better than that, Jimmy Hart at the Survivor Series, or it might be even better than that should the Natural Disasters be the next WWF Tag Team Champions.
You got to keep one of them in the ring, boys, if you're going to beat them.
Yep. Look at this.
Can you imagine?
Yeah! What an awesome team. Perhaps the most awesome tag team in the history of the WWF, the Natural Disasters.
I think it's too late to hope for an upset.
Well, notice the tag on the fly there.
And down into the chest.
It's a big fly, too.
I'll say. And look out! Oh, damn it.
Nobody gets up from that.
3 count. It is all over. Natural Disasters, perhaps championship bound. Bound for prime time this coming Monday night will be the Beverly Brothers, as well as the Hitmen and IRS.
On prime time.
This week's segment of the Event Center is brought to you by Hot Ticket's latest feature presentation, Hulk Hogan, A Real American Story. Now, folks, if you have not already done so, make the call to your cable company. This is the last weekend you can bring all the excitement home. Don't miss your chance to experience the entire journey. That includes returning to WrestleMania 3 as 93,173 in attendance at the Pontiac Silverdome watched Hulk Hogan as he defended the WWF Championship against Andre the Giant, the 8th wonder of the world, in one of the most memorable battles in WWF history. And that is just a brief glimpse at some of the footage you'll see during this incredible presentation. Right now, here's more on this pay-per-view spectacular.
Hot Ticket presents Hulk Hogan, A Real American Story. An inside look at the spectacular career of the World Wrestling Federation's most popular superstar. Relive the excitement of Hulkamania and the man who has captured the hearts of millions exclusively on pay-per-view.
Call your cable company today. This is the last weekend to see this fantastic feature presentation. Now, the United States may have its own real American in Hulk Hogan, but the United Kingdom could not be prouder of its own native son, the British Bulldog. Although the massive superstar does admit to occasionally becoming homesick, there's no place he'd rather be than in the WWF.
Well, it looks like they're throwing all the top competition at the British Bulldog in the World Wrestling Federation. They're throwing the Bully, they're throwing Mountie, they're throwing Barbarian, they're throwing Warlord. But it doesn't matter who you throw at me, because this British Bulldog doesn't take a back seat to anybody in the World Wrestling Federation. And I'd like to be known as the World Wrestling Federation's strongest and biggest athlete. And I prove that every time I step in the ring by picking up my opponents, no matter what size they are, they go up on the shoulder. Because there isn't a wrestler in the World Wrestling Federation I can't power slam and beat 1, 2, 3.
Now, Superstar comes to the ring more prepared for battle than the British Bulldog. Combining an incredible frame along with unparalleled skill, the United Kingdom's finest is one of the most threatening forces in the WWF today. The action continues here on the Superstars of Wrestling after these very important messages.
Tracks, a whole new kind of radio control. Fast Tracks. Tracks gives you instant traction, fast reaction, climb tougher, break out faster with rechargeable 9.6D turbo power. Fast Tracks really tears. Fast Tracks 360s. Fast Tracks goes where you've never gone before. New 9.6D turbo Fast Tracks at Fast Track Pickup from Tyco. Batteries not included.
You got to keep your head in the game, even in practice. When I'm hungry and I don't concentrate, the plays just don't work, and I'll go out and grab a Snickers. It's great. Snickers gets rid of my hunger. Can concentrate later on in the game, keep things going.
More and more people are finding new ways to get rid of their old mattress. And with good reason, because Big Sur Waterbeds is offering 0% financing for 6 months. When you step up to the comfort of a Big Sur waterbed, you'll pay no interest and make no payments till April of 1992. So give your mattress the
hold on a second. I'm sorry.
Big Sur Waterbeds.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. Hold on. Did they just do a firing squad on a fucking mattress? Hold on, I gotta reverse that. Oh my god.
More and more people are finding new ways to get rid of their old mattress. And with good reason, because Big Sur Waterbeds is offering 0% financing for 6 months. When you step up to the comfort of a Big Sur waterbed, you'll pay no interest and make no payments till April of 1992. So give your mattress the old
God.
and come to Big Sur Waterbeds, a block south of Bay Park Square.
Oh my God.
And in Appleton.
That's how you get rid of a mattress. Yeah, you just firing squad at them. You just shoot them with explosive rounds.
He uses the latest techniques to check for
Is this old house?
Yeah, that's pretty sturdy.
Is that Bob Vila? That's Bob. That's Bob Vila.
Knowledge of horticulture.
Got a little poison ivy right there, Bob. Is that poison ivy? Yes, I'll leave it alone.
Bob Vila's home again. Don't miss it.
It's
Sunday mornings at 11 on a
It's home again, not This Old House. I remember my dad, he would rent the This Old House VHS tapes from the library all the time.
WWF magazine on the inside. Take a look. My goodness, a match made in heaven turns into a
Some crazy
match
thing.
made in hell.
And then they like dumped him in the thing. That's just littering. I have a box spring that's been in my garage since like 2016.
Suspected out of something that Elizabeth will long remember.
Yeah, shit's cooked.
I'm sure she is, and your reinstatement efforts continue.
And will continue.
Here he comes now!
Piper, look!
Rowdy Roddy Piper!
Not looking.
No, he's not. Hot Rod!
Helping each other. Therapy, yeah!
Thumbs down! Take a look at that! Here he is! The alleged real world champion. Take a look at it!
Well, Coogan and Roddy Piper have a beat on this guy, let me tell you that.
There he is in all his regalness. Ric Flair, the alleged care to comment on the gentleman in the squared circle at the moment? Mr. Piper? Mr. Piper?
He's not talking.
Mr. Piper? Well,
Nobody
nonetheless, well, someone's home. You can bet Roddy Piper will be looking on, all right, but not right now. He wants to look on into the blue eyes of that man right there, one-on-one.
Roddy Piper's real direct when he gets in the squared circle. Yes, he is. I know Roddy.
Hey, how about the quick takedown there by Ric Flair all over his man in the arm bar, really working him over.
Piper would be out already.
Yeah, maybe. Ric Flair now. Oh, what a shot. Ric Flair with his man in the corner and lets him have it again.
Top City right there.
That's for sure. Snapmare. Ric Flair knows all the moves. Ric Flair now off the rope and drives the knee down into the forehead. Oh, look at this. He really thinks he is something special.
Got that strut down pat, I'll guarantee you that.
Yep. The real world's champion, folks. That's what he calls himself. And you know there are some. Oh, no. Who would agree with that? Flair now. And poses. What's he going to do with him? Up in the air, down on the knee. Flair knows how to make a maneuver. He knows how to execute. When he gains an advantage, he's going to keep it. Look what he's doing to the man's left knee. Really working on it. Going into the dreaded figure four leg lock. No one, and I mean no one, applies the hole like Ric Flair. Nobody in the history of wrestling.
Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper have got to take note of that.
Roddy Piper refusing to look on. Piper scares Flair. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Ric Flair displaying what he calls the real World Championship.
So proclaim.
Well, one of these days you'll have the opportunity to prove whether or not he is indeed what he claims he is. Take a look at this, Macho.
Yeah, Piper and Hogan, two big names. Flair beats him. Let's do it. Dig it?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's take a look at the hottest ticket in town. The Hulkster, a real American story, and there he is when he was just a wee itty-bitty Hulkster.
Unbelievable.
Hot ticket.
Hot Ticket presents Hulk Hogan, a real American story. An inside look at the spectacular career of the World Wrestling Federation's most popular superstar. Relive the excitement of Hulkamania and the man who has captured the hearts of millions exclusively on pay-per-view.
Hulk Hogan, a real American story. Might be the last chance this weekend, folks. You'll be able to see the hot ticket presentation. We take you now to the funeral parlor. Look at that casket. What's it got written on it?
The doors are always open just for you. My very special guest this week is one of the superstars of the World Wrestling Federation, none other than Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Where Hacksaw Jim Duggan gets a load of that casket. I can't believe it. It seems as though yes, look at it. Has Hulkster written all over it.
Buddha.
Confident of themselves, aren't they? Think they'd won that title the way they're talking.
Oh, Mr. Duggan, it does my heart good to show you this special casket. A casket for Hulk Hogan. A casket selected personally by my Undertaker. Oh, yes.
That's
Isn't
disgusting.
it so beautiful? Hulk Hogan's personal logo. 16-gauge precious metal. It's so pretty. And on the inside, we have special satin. Oh, yeah.
Wait 1 minute, Mr. Gomez Adams, and keep that
Bored to death? Yeah, bored to death, but I find that unhumorous.
You're gonna look so good in this casket. I'm gonna fix up all the scars. I'm gonna make your hair look so good. Oh yes, Hulk Hogan, you will not survive. No, you will not survive the Survivor Series. Rest in peace.
Will Hulk Hogan survive the Survivor Series as he locks up with The Undertaker for the World Wrestling Federation Championship?
They called him the Hunter. They said he was the best at electronic survivor shot. We were about to find out. I'm hit! When you're hit, you feel it. The blast from your vibro helmet's like nothing you've felt before. 6 quick hits and Tim was deactivated.
It's just you and me now.
And only one of us would survive. I switched to rapid fire.
No!
Now it's just me! Electronic survivor shot, the ultimate adventure game.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out why people like Wendy's Super Value Menu best. We've got 9 delicious choices, just 99 cents each. Like our new Caesar side salad and Junior Cheeseburger Deluxe. Look, our Big Baked Potato is a meal by itself. And our Junior Bacon Cheeseburger comes with 2 strips of bacon. Sometimes I wonder why other places don't offer as much. I guess you have to be a rocket scientist to figure that out.
Now get 9 delicious choices for 99 cents each on the Super Value Menu at Wendy's.
Looking for a fun, exciting career without committing yourself to 4 years or more of schooling? Come to Giltech Academy of Hair Design. Graduate in 1 year or less. If you've ever been interested in cosmetology or barbering, now's a better time than ever to get into the profession. It's never too late. For a satisfying, profitable career, call Giltech. Do it for yourself. Call with admission questions or to register for classes. Giltech Academy of Hair Design, on the cutting edge of beauty and fashion, downtown Appleton.
For hundreds of children, the long, cold winter will not be the best of times. Your donation of used but not abused outerwear will help meet your community's desperate need of coats for kids. This winter, no child should be left out in the cold, not a single one.
Co-sponsored by Secura Insurance, US 96 FM, and WLUK TV 11. You can drop off your coats for kids, coats only please, at any of the 7 Royal Cleaners in Green Bay and De Pere.
The following contest is scheduled. Well, I'll tell you, the Survivor Series is really shaping up to be the greatest Survivor Series ever. El Diablo, newcomer, like a karate expert of some kind.
Friend of El Matador.
Possible, possibly, yeah. But no friend of this man coming in the ring. It could very well, as it has been thus far. What an ovation for Sid Justice! Wow! Sid Justice meeting the newcomer here, El Diablo.
What a way to say hello for El Diablo. Meeting Sid Justice.
Listen to this, folks. My goodness. Sid Justice, El Diablo, perhaps a karate expert. Blonde hair, dropping out. Ooh, what the heck is that?
I recognize the music. I don't like it.
What is going on here? Sid Justice obviously confused, as we all are here. The Undertaker making his way to the squared circle. This cannot be good. I don't know what he has up his sleeve, but whatever it is cannot be good. A look of concern there, justifiably, on the face of Sid Justice.
Justice ought to be getting ready to take care of his back, his sides, his front.
El Diablo's
got a big suitcase.
I think he's trying to bribe El Diablo.
To do what?
I think what he's saying is he wants the Undertaker to step into the ring with Sid Justice, and that's what Justice wants as well.
Well, I'd like to see it.
El Diablo makes a deal with Paul Bear. And now Sid Justice will meet Undertaker. One-on-one.
Now I'm excited.
Yes. Get it on, boys. Wrong! You don't walk into this building unprepared.
Those are two big men looking eye to eye.
Yes, they are. Undertaker, huge, but Sid Justice, even bigger, I believe. Look at this. Justice putting that bad mouth on the Undertaker. Ooh, my. A punch from the Undertaker around the throat of Sid Justice. Justice with his eyes bugging out of his head, and Justice.
There it is.
Backing the Undertaker up. How's he with him? Wait a minute. El Diablo coming back. That's not El Diablo. That's Snake Roberts.
Snake!
Take the Snake Roberts. Wait a minute.
Leave him.
Wrapping that around the throat of Sid Justice, choking him down. Look, Jake, the Snake Roberts is choking Sid Justice down.
I can't take this.
Stay here. Stay here, Macho.
Sid Justice gasping for breath.
I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I've actually met, I didn't like personally meet him, but I got an autograph from Jake the Snake Roberts. It was like before a wrestling convention in my city, and I was able to like kind of like go up before the show opened and get a quick autograph from him, which was, that was kind of cool. It's kind of cool seeing him and meeting him. He's probably one of the oldest wrestler I've met. Maybe one of the more famous, like, classic wrestlers. There's a surprisingly decent. Actually, Mick Foley was pretty up there. I met him too. He's pretty cool. Using the wah. You know, there was a time where you could just use them, but I guess there's like you could chill. That's like classic Speed Mobile stream shit from like back in the like over 10 years ago. Back when I was like, oh, Waluigi's king. LOL. The golden days when all you had to do was play Undertale. Play Undertale and Metal Gear 5 and talk about how great, you know, half-assed video games were at the time. The sexy Gruntilda, yeah. Yeah, they didn't need to make her, you know, hot. They did, though. The thirst trap.
Look what you're doing to me, Tony.
Oh my, that's a king cobra. Look at the size of that reptile. Wait a minute, hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Get in there, Duggan.
Duggan dumping the casket. Jake the Snake Undertaker over to
Hurry.
Releasing. Duggan trying to release.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Justice on the outside with hacksaw Jim Duggan. He wants to go back in there, but he'd be foolish to do that. That's a king cobra. Look at that. That's the most devastating reptile there is in the world. Sid Justice wants to get back in. He's cringing. He wants to get back in there.
He's not the only one, McMahon. I want to get in there, too.
Yes, but oh, look at that. That's what it's about. Look at the size of that thing. That's a deadly king. Look. Oh, my God. Man. Going for Justice. Justice wanted to get his hands on Jake the Snake, but he won't step into the ring. Who would? That's the King Cobra. A poisonous King Cobra. Jake the Snake with a gutless.
Gutless.
Jake the Snake Roberts puts a new twist on things for Sid Justice. Oh, my God.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero from the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Almost lunchtime.
Some people. Hey, it's not mine.
Crisp, clean Dentine. We'll take care of your breath. The rest is up to you.
Hi. Hi. Didn't I see you here yesterday?
Yeah.
MC Hammer, rap star and Pepsi drinker. Well, today, we secretly replaced his Pepsi with Coke. Let's see what happens.
Feelings, nothing more than feelings.
Hammer!
Proper.
See Ice Capades at the Brown County Arena, November 5th through the 11th. Get kids and senior citizen discounts courtesy of Pepsi Cola.
Guys and gals over 20, wait no longer. Your future is now with Diesel Truck Driver School, one of the nation's best. And there's no better time than right now to start your over-the-road career, as we now have financial aid available if eligible. And the opportunity is yours for the taking. For a free brochure or to enroll, call Terry toll-free 1-800-236-SEMI. That's 1-800-236-SEMI. Call anytime.
I'm going to say, gentlemen, that is the most awesome reptile I have ever seen in my life. Everyone on their feet here for the Rockers making their way to ringside. But still on everyone's mind is what they just saw. The King Cobra brought out by El Diablo. He's the devil, all right. Jake the Snake Roberts.
Thick blood, thick like a snake, cold-blooded like a snake. Snake eyes on it. Imagine going through the premeditation of coming down there and setting up Sid Justice by putting a mask on, not having the guts to come up face to face.
The Rockers in the squared circle, and yes, they are indeed a part of Superstars magazine currently on newsstands. The Rockers are indeed tag team superstars in their own right. Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty.
A living hell it is.
I'm sure it is
sit
for you.
in this chair and not to be able to do anything about it.
All right, but let's talk about that. Let's assume for argument's sake that Jack Tunney did reinstate you. Even you have got to admit, if Jake the Snake Roberts has a King Cobra in his corner, that's got to turn the tide, Randy Savage. It's one thing to want to get even.
It's a big
It's another thing to face a poisonous King Cobra.
I'm gonna come clean right now. Even I would put on the brakes. But talking about mind games, I've got ideas of things I can do differently than attacking straight up.
I'm sure you do, and I'm sure Sid Justice does as well. But still, nonetheless, I don't care if you are Randy Macho Man Savage. I don't care if you're a Sid Justice. You have to think twice about the devious nature of Jake the Snake and what he has in the corner, that King Cobra.
I'm not saying I wouldn't think 10 times about doing it, but I'm just saying the opportunity, if I just had the opportunity, and if I went down, I'd go down with a smile on my face. Not like a coward like I am now. I feel like a coward next to a man.
No one indeed faults you, Mr. Savage, for not being reinstated.
You're a lot of
very, very clear.
You're a lot of things, Macho. A lot of things. But you ain't no coward.
Right now, you can't do anything about it. Sid Justice can. And what is he going to do about it? I wonder. I mean, again, I just wonder. Surely Justice has got to feel like he was set up, and obviously he was. I mean, it's got to get personal now with Justice.
Well, I think the Justice might have to take another look at what he's dealing with, you know. But, whoa! Geez, I think the Justice now all of a sudden seen how devious Jake really is, and we've all got to see we got to play by different rules when it comes to Jake the Snake and expect one thing, the unexpected.
They want to play mind games. We can.
Right now, the Rockers victorious. Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty once again proving they are a tremendous tag team combination. Standing by right now, Sergeant Slaughter.
They say uncommon valor was a common virtue of men like these. They said it in the Atlantic. They said it in the Pacific. They said it in Asia. And they're still saying it today. And as I stand in the shadow of this great monument
of bravery and freedom. I wonder how on earth I could have done what I've done. How could I have done it? I only wish that one day I will be able to stand with uncommon valor again. I only wish I could be up there right now, helping plant Old Glory. I only wish that I had a country. That's why, in honor and memory of all the great Americans who fought and died for this great country, I say to you, I want my country back.
Well, I've been keeping a very close eye on this situation, and I must admit I am becoming convinced that Sergeant Slaughter is indeed genuine in his efforts to reunite with the country he turned against. We'll have to see in the coming weeks just how far he is willing to go to make that happen. Well, it is clear Mr. Fuji will go to any lengths to secure a title shot for the Wild Berserker.
Ah, yes. This is my Berserker. Oh, yeah. All you gentlemen in WWF, look at my Berserker. Okay, justice. Yes, look at my man. That's right. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Where's Hulk Hogan? Where's The Undertaker? Nobody likes to get around a guy that goes berserk. Nobody. And let me tell you something. It don't matter who you are. Anytime I'm in the WWF, anytime I'm in the ring, they always get hurt, and they always go down, once and for all. Very good.
The fact that the Berserker is so unpredictable in the ring has quickly made him one of the most feared superstars in the singles ranks. Those who make the mistake of stepping into the ring with him are often carried out. Elsewhere in singles competition, the Big Boss Man carries a big stick, and he is more than willing to use it.
One by one, I brought scum and trash to justice in the World Wrestling Federation. That's my job. That's what I eat, breathe, and live. That's the reason I wear the uniform. I stand tall and proud for law, order, and justice in the World Wrestling Federation. But there's punks that still got to be dealt with. IRS, you come in here in the World Wrestling Federation and accuse me of being a tax cheat, accuse me of taking payoffs. Well, punk, you're barking up the wrong tree, because the Big Boss Man lives law, order, and justice. And before it's all done, you're gonna find out what hard times is all about.
During his hard-fought career in the World Wrestling Federation, there has never been a perpetrator that has been able to elude the Big Boss Man's long arm of the law. And he is now reaching for Irwin R. Shyster.
I was putting in a lot of late hours at the office. The pressure was really getting to me. My doctor told me if I didn't get some exercise, I'd be a prime candidate for a heart attack.
Nordic Track.
Nordic Track was just what I needed to work off stress. And my doctor says my blood pressure is lower, too.
I had a terrible time losing weight after my second baby, and dieting wasn't enough. I needed a way to burn more calories.
Nordic Track.
With Nordic Track, I was able to increase my metabolism and burn calories faster. I lost weight, and I still ate regular meals.
I really wanted to enjoy this time of my life, but I didn't have the energy.
Nordic Track.
Now I feel great. Better than I have in years. Thanks, Nordic Track.
Millions of people have already discovered how to achieve their personal fitness goals and improve the quality of their lives with Nordic Track. Nordic Track is the easy way for you to get in shape and feel your best. Nordic Track simulates cross-country skiing, the world's best aerobic exercise. So it's a great way to get in shape, manage stress, and help control weight. Unlike ordinary exercisers like bikes, treadmills, and stair climbers, which only work your lower body, Nordic Track provides a total body workout. It tones, develops, and conditions all the major muscles of your upper and lower body. And Nordic Track's patented flywheel design creates a smooth, non-jarring motion no other ski machine can match. With Nordic Track, your workout experience is so involving and so rewarding that Nordic Track is the workout you'll stay with. Independent research shows that even after 5 years, 7 out of 10 Nordic Track users are still using their machines 3 times a week. That's a track record that just can't be equaled by ordinary exercise equipment. Try Nordic Track in the convenience of your own home for 30 days. Call our toll-free number for a free video and brochure. Life is better when you're on track, so get on track with Nordic Track.
Promotional consideration paid for by the following.
Get G.I. Joe tough! The G.I. Joe General with lights, battle sounds, and a cannon that really fires. Nothing beats the G.I. Joe General.
Man your battle station.
Man your battle station.
It's electronic talking battleship, so real it really talks.
Battleship Sun.
Yeah. Electronic talking battleship only from Milton Bradley.
The WWF ring is all action! Punish your opponent with drop kicks! The WWF ring roped up spring action for furious flying tackles! The WWF ring comes with Dragon Championship belt!
Bring the excitement of arcade basketball home with electronic Hot Shot Basketball. There's a motorized moving backboard, electronic game sounds, and digital scoreboard. Milton Bradley Electronic Hot Shot Basketball.
Feel the heat with Roger Clemens MVP Baseball for your Nintendo. The hottest pitcher in baseball brings home the greatest NES game ever. Roger Clemens MVP Baseball from LJN.
Next week, right here on the Superstars of Wrestling, scheduled to join us will be the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. And we'll also have the debut of Tito Santana as El Matador.
And The Undertaker.
And in action, the greatest of all time, my possibly favorite, Rowdy Roddy Piper. That's me.
Yeah, Rowdy Piper in action next.
I'm Bart Starr. As a former player and coach in the National Football League, I know the importance of teamwork. And the best example of that teamwork is the interaction between parents and their children. This teamwork is being put to a severe test by a very ugly opponent, the abuse of drugs and alcohol. I'm here to encourage parents and youngsters to practice their teamwork, learn the facts about drug and alcohol abuse, and remember, communicate before it's too late.
Message from Fox Valley Unites.
More and more people are finding new ways to get rid of their old mattress. And with good reason, because Big Sur Waterbeds is offering 0% financing for 6 months. When you step up to the comfort of a Big Sur waterbed, you'll pay no interest and make no payments till April of 1992. So give your mattress the old heave-ho and come to Big Sur Waterbeds in Appleton on West College Avenue at the South Mall.
The natural disasters, the IRS, and the Jake Roberts is running scared, and why not?
And why would they be? You got the big boss man, you got Sid Justice, and you got the Legion of Doom. Anybody would be scared. Natural disasters, IRS, and Jake the Snake, you're going down. Tell him, boss man.
IRS, here are 2 reasons you can't hide behind the natural disasters. Here's the reason you can't hide behind Jake the Snake Roberts. Sooner or later, it's going to come down to me and you, and I'm going to make you eat every word you've ever said about me.
Natural disasters and Survivor Series will be disasters for you. Sid Justice will make Jake Roberts eat his Cobra, and a big boss man is gonna make IRS pay all of our taxes. Now that is a rush.
This matchup between 2 teams with so much bad blood between them should be quite a collision. Now don't forget that on this Thanksgiving Eve in the Survivor Series, the main event will be the immortal Hulk Hogan defending his WWF Championship against the awesome Undertaker. This will undoubtedly be the champion's gravest challenge. This week we got comments from both Hulk Hogan and the Undertaker.
You know something, Hulkamaniacs? I can't lie to you, man. I'm worried because this is the gravest challenge I've ever had to face. I didn't understand why so many of my little Hulksters were shaking in fear just at the sight of The Undertaker and Paul Bearer, but now I understand. As I laid myself down to sleep last night, I woke up in a cold sweat, man. I had a nightmare of massive proportions. I saw Hulkamaniac after Hulkamaniac, single file for miles and miles and miles, walking into a massive grave the size of a football field, man. I woke up, I couldn't believe my eyes. I saw the world title belt on my dresser. And I realized the fate, the safety, and the future of each and every Hulkster is at stake. That's why, brother, the Grim Reaper that has risen into sight on your arm, Undertaker, is none other than Hulk Hogan in disguise. And what you gonna do when Hulk Hogan buries you?
Oh, Hulk Hogan, you don't know how right you were when you said the safety and future of all your little Hulkamaniacs is at stake. Oh, yes, it is. And there's more at stake. It's going to be deja vu for you. There'll be a funeral. They'll be lined up for miles. But they'll stand and look into the open grave and see the special casket my undertaker selected for you. And you'll be inside, and we'll be standing there with your belt.
Hogan, the size of the grave, it'll be big enough just for you. And all your Hulk maniacs will be left untouched so they can suffer for the rest of eternity the fate of Hulk Hogan.
Gotta go. You gotta be nuts, Monsoon, to stand in a ring with a 5,000-pound charging cow with horns. 5,000 pounds? 5,000 pounds. You could get killed in there. You explain to me why this guy's dressed like a taxi cab.
I like his boots myself. Not too crazy about the pants.
Well, I think that's his new rap outlook. He's not wrapped too tight, you know.
I'm marking all this stuff down so I can get it to the anvil. Earlier on, we had a chance to talk to the big guy, Jim the Anvil Neidhart. What a powerhouse.
Lately, in the World Wrestling Federation, all my opponents seem to be a little weird. Well, I've survived the World Wrestling Federation because maybe I'm a little strange too, and if my opponents don't like it, that's just too bad.
He is a little strange.
No, he's a lot strange. He's not a little strange.
Dangerous.
He's very dangerous. You know, the guy's close to 300 pounds. He knows what to do in that ring. You can't really hurt him. He's very, very dangerous.
You hurt him. You hurt his feelings.
Well, I said he was smart. He wasn't used to that.
Awesome upper body power.
Ooh, look at
just
that.
like a freight train, ran the youngster right over.
Just like that bull Santana was playing with. Oh, excuse me, El Matador.
He wasn't playing, and neither was the bull.
Isn't that what lays in front of your front door, the El Matador?
Will you be serious?
You wipe your feet on it.
Power slam and a beauty. Chalk this one up.
Another win for Captain Schizo.
Wow. He might have messed up his goatee a little bit there. He then center, headed our way. Here we go.
He's nuts.
Since returning to the singles ranks, Jim Neidhart has certainly proven he did not lose a step, or a move for that matter, during his absence from the ring. The Anvil has vowed to continue on his path to the top and to flatten anyone who gets in his way. In tag team competition, the situation has not improved for the Nasty Boys. They're standing by with Jim Tornado.
When I came to the World Wrestling Federation, I knew it consists of fighting the very best and the very baddest in professional wrestling. But you know, that didn't stop me, because the Texas Tornado strives on challenges. And he'll fly all the way across the world to meet a challenge. He'll go all the way across the United States to meet a challenge. And that's people like Berserker, Skinner, the Bully, to name many, many others. And I'll tell you what, the Texas Tornado, he came here full of fist and fire. And when he takes his opponents down in the ring, he will show that fist and fire, because when the fans get behind him and he feels them, the Texas Tornado, the wind starts to turn, and the Texas Tornado will then blow them away.
True to his word, the superstar from Denton, Texas has blown away an impressive number of opponents. When an individual feels a strong wind kick up in the ring, he would be well advised to take cover, because the Texas Tornado is about to touch down. The weather's about to get rougher right here. Stay tuned.
Yo, think about it.
How do you know he wasn't?
He would have ripped the flag off and sold it to some other country. He's that kind of scum.
I think the guy deserves another chance, Frank. Everybody's entitled to make a mistake, even goose like this.
It's time for all the little people in this country to start paying their taxes. Because to be quite frank, the wealth
talking to you, Brain, I think.
Boy, is Boss Man getting a big head.
Huh. Erwin R. Shyster.
If I had a kid that looked like that, I'd put his lunch in a road map.
Really looking forward, I understand, to Survivor Series, Thanksgiving Eve, November 27th. Joe Louis Arena will be rocking as he joins forces with Jake the Snake Roberts and the Natural Disasters. But, Brain, I think the big boss man is going to be looking to single him out. We've got him standing by.
I've talked to LOD. I've talked to Sid Justice. They know this thing in Survivor Series is personal between me and you, IRS. I've asked them to leave you to me because that's where I'm going to have my fun, teaching you a little lesson about law, order, and justice, punk.
You know, Brain, as excited and as determined as the big boss man is, it's hard to single guys out in this kind of an event.
You know, IRS mentioned something to me. Saw that little kid before in the WWF Big Boss Man Halloween costume.
I saw him, yeah.
I guess the kids in all the neighborhoods all over the world are going to buy those outfits and go up and try to arrest people and then take money from them.
They are not.
That's what I heard. They're going to try to bribe people.
You are a cynic person, Brain.
Oh, have you called the Randy and Liz hotline lately?
I know what's going on. What's going on? You want to know what's going on?
Yeah, tell me.
Well, call the hotline and find out.
I don't want to hear big macho man gripe and Liz whimper.
Oh, please. This one's history. Made it look easy. It won't be that easy at Survivor Series.
You know what's in that briefcase?
I don't have a clue.
Ask him.
Let's go back and take a look at some of the action that went down in this one.
Look at IRS. Totally in control. There's the big audit. Tell him, IRS.
Let's take you down to the event center.
This week's segment of the Event Center is brought to you by Hot Ticket's latest feature presentation, Hulk Hogan, A Real American Story. Now, folks, if you have not already done so, make the call to your cable company. This is the last weekend you can bring all the excitement home. Don't miss your chance to experience the entire journey. That includes returning to WrestleMania 3 as 93,173 in attendance at the Pontiac Silverdome watched Hulk Hogan as he defended the WWF Championship against Andre the Giant, the 8th wonder of the world, in one of the most memorable battles in WWF history. And that is just a brief glimpse at some of the footage you'll see during this incredible presentation. Right now, here's more on this pay-per-view spectacular.
Hot Ticket presents Hulk Hogan, A Real American Story. An inside look at the spectacular career of the World Wrestling Federation's most popular superstar. Relive the excitement of Hulkamania and the man who has captured the hearts of millions exclusively on pay-per-view.
Call your cable company today. This is the last weekend you can see this fantastic feature presentation. Now, no superstar has worn the WWF Championship belt with more pride than the Hulkster. But a new champion has recently arrived who proudly displays a belt of diamonds and gold. The new $1 million champion, Virgil, is standing by.
Ted DiBiase, look right into my eyes and what you see. You don't see Virgil, you see a sure enough workhorse. I am a cold-blooded workhorse. I work hard to become the new $1 million man because I sat you down right on your behind. 1, 2, 3. And now I'm going to go out and all around this world and let everyone touch their $1 million belt because I want it not for myself, but I want it for every little child all around the world. So I want them to come up, Ted, and they're going to put their hands up on the belt, and they're going to just rub it, and sweat's going to drip on it, and it's going to run off of it. And I'm going to say, keep on feeling it because one day you're going to work hard and get what you want to.
Considering the hardship the former bodyguard endured while employed by the $1 million man, Virgil has certainly proven just what believing in yourself and having the desire to take action can accomplish in the WWF. The new $1 million champion knows that it's not the belt that is worth the most, but the friends he has made around the world.
Tracks, a whole new kind of radio control. Fast Tracks. Tracks gives you instant traction, fast reaction, climb tougher, break out faster with rechargeable 9.6-speed turbo power. Fast Tracks really tears. Fast Tracks 360s. Fast Tracks goes where you've never gone before. 9.6V turbo fast tracks and fast track pickup from Tyco. Batteries not included.
You got to keep your head in the game, even in practice. When I'm hungry and I don't concentrate, the plays just don't work, and I'll go out and grab a Snickers. It's great. Snickers gets rid of my hunger. Can concentrate later on in the game, keep things going.
This week on Studio 22, Jodie Foster faces the biggest challenge of her career behind the camera.
I am the luckiest girl in the world.
Don't miss our exclusive interview with the star and director of the acclaimed new movie, Little Man Tate, on Studio 22.
Saturday night at 6:30 on Super 32.
I always make safe investments.
The all-new, totally redesigned 1992 Pontiac Bonneville is loaded with safety. With anti-lock brakes, traction control system, driver's side airbag, variable effort power steering, and a powerful 3800 V6 engine.
The 1992 Pontiac Bonneville, your safest investment.
See your local Pontiac Performance dealer.
The fate of two worlds hangs in the balance. Now, a hero from the past crusades for peace. Spock, coming this November to the next generation.
Oh, wait till you hear the ovation here, Brain.
Hey, forget the ovation. This Monday night on primetime, you're going to hear a huge ovation because I'm going to have the Beverly Brothers as my guest with the genius, Intercontinental Champion, Bret the Hitman Hart, and the man we all have to watch, IRS, Erwin R. Shyster. To you, pal.
Ryan Costello, the opposition here this week for the Dragon.
I knew his partner, Bud Abbott.
Costello reminds me a little of Pete Doherty.
The Duke of Duluth.
The Duke of Dorchester.
Close enough.
Whoa, God,
it's getting hot in here.
Holy mackerel, what a shot. And another one.
Somebody put him out. Obviously, he's been to Santana's house for lunch.
He won't need a costume for Halloween, will he?
Oh, he can go as Backdraft, the movie.
Dragon with all the tools necessary to become a champion here in the WWF. Just a question of time in my book. On sale right now everywhere, the Superstars edition. I believe this is number 6, Brain. On the cover, the Hulkster, and inside, a profile on the Dragon as well as all the other stars here in the WWF. I believe you're even in there, Brain.
Well, of course they wanted to sell it. Oh. Could have put me on the cover. It would have been the biggest sale item on the market. Wasted the time with Hogan. The guy's not even the real world's champion.
He is, too.
Well, coming up next is Rowdy Roddy Piper, and I can't wait for that.
Neither can I.
See if he tries to make a move my way. But talking about this Dragon now, while we're on the subject.
Oh, beautiful suplex.
I was going to say that.
High vertical one.
Will you let me say those things?
Go ahead, Mr. Journalist.
Okay.
Perched up there on the top turnbuckle.
I was going to say that.
Beautiful knife edge right between the eyes.
Okay, you say it.
Go ahead, the floor is yours, Frank.
Well, he's up on the top rope now with the giant leap. How's that?
High cross body, hooks the leg, it's over. By the time you got the line out, the match was over.
We have to go slow for the humanoids. You go too fast, they get dizzy.
Lining up all over the country.
God, there it is. There it is. Cheap viewers at streambo.com. See, I'm giving them a cheap plug, and I'm not even getting paid for it. Get cheap viewers. Only the cheapest hard viewers. See, that's what they're doing. They're like, you can only get the finest cheap viewers from streamblow.com. Sorry, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch primarily, and I get most of my bots come through there, unfortunately.
Suburban Commando.
Get the hot stream cheapos.
Like you've never seen him before. Skateboarding, child raising, crime fighting.
Get ready to goon over my hot cheap viewers.
Leave a message or take a seat. I said take a seat. Funny. That's real funny.
Sometimes I just get carried away.
I'm just your landlord. I bring you an extra bar of soap when you need it. For being a target for intergalactic bounty hunters is a little out of my line. I was frozen today.
Hulk Hogan. What a nervous guy. Christopher Lloyd.
There it is. I was frozen today.
You're gonna pound my face.
What are you, nuts? This is the 90s. We're gonna sue you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
I feel like a peeping Tom.
the Barber BK!
Tremendous ovation here for Brudai with the head. Look at that outfit. Obviously, he's been to the Hells Angels convention again.
Welcome to the barber shop.
Look at that haircut.
My guests this week were a couple of guys, a couple of real big guys, and they've cut a path of destruction from one end of the WWF to the other, heading straight for the Legion of Doom and the tag team belts. That's right, I'm talking about the natural disasters, the typhoon and the earthquake, and their manager, Jimmy Hart.
I feel the platform rattling. Maybe it was something you ate. No, it's those two monsters. Look at the size of them. Over a half ton.
You know, the Legion of Doom does not back down to anyone, Jimmy Hart. But as I stand here and look at these two guys, you have to say that they have a better than average chance of taking those belts away from Legion of Doom. But remember one thing, Jimmy Hart. There's an old saying, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You know, Beefcake, each of the natural disasters stand over 6'7" each. They weigh over a half a ton. And I promise you this, baby, when the mouth of the South talks, everybody better listen. They will become the next World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Champions.
Beefcake, you know everybody has a dream. And the biggest dream that the Legion of Doom has ever had is to possess the WWF Tag Team belts. And that's come to pass. But we're about to turn their dream into their biggest nightmare. And that's when they face the natural disasters. And I'm telling you right now, before we ever get to Survivor Series, we're gonna have those belts around our waist. And Beefcake and Legion of Doom, that's not a prediction, it's a promise.
Well, aren't you guys just a little bit overconfident?
Beefcake, our confidence is high. We have confidence about a lot of things. We're confident there's no man, there's no team in the WWF that can stand up to us. We're confident that at the Survivor Series, along with our partners, Jake the Snake Roberts and the IRS, we will eliminate the Legion of Doom very quickly. And then we'll show justice and the big boss man who the real law and order are in the WWF. They won't survive the Survivor Series.
Well, they cannot win the Tag Team Championship at Survivor Series, but they certainly can do a lot of damage.
Woo! They called him the Hunter. They said he was the best at electronic survivor shot. We were about to find out.
I'm
hit! When you're hit, you feel it. The blast from your vibro helmet's like nothing you've felt before. 6 quick hits and Tim was deactivated.
It's just you and me now.
And only one of us would survive. I switched to rapid fire. No! Now it's just me! Electronic Survivor Shot, the ultimate adventure game.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out why people like Wendy's Super Value Menu best. We've got 9 delicious choices, just 99 cents each. Like our new Caesar side salad and Junior Cheeseburger Deluxe. Look, our Big Baked Potato is a meal by itself. And our Junior Bacon Cheeseburger comes with 2 strips of bacon. Sometimes I wonder why other places don't offer as much. I guess you have to be a rocket scientist to figure that out.
Now get 9 delicious choices for 99 cents each on the Super Value Menu at Wendy's.
Even a 4-time Super Bowl champion knows to stay in the game, it's important to get the nutrition of whole grain. These guys don't have it. Reedy's does, made with 100% whole grain. So no matter what you're going for, better get your whole grain. Hey, Joe, you gonna come back for one more bowl?
You better believe it.
Remember the pancakes we had last Sunday?
How can I forget them? They're still here.
From today on, I'm making Bisquick pancakes. They're light, fluffy, and Bisquick doesn't have cholesterol. What do you think about that?
I think I love you.
Bisquick makes today's pancakes.
The guys from Pop Secret tell me they have big news. They say their kernels pop up bigger, so they're lighter and fluffier. They say they even taste better.
Pop Secret. Perfect popcorn is our passion.
Well, Brain, things certainly rumbling in the barbershop, as I'm sure they will, at the Joe Louis Arena on Thanksgiving Eve, November 27th. It's going to be a happening, Brain. All that humongous pile of humanity in the ring at the same time. I hope some reinforcement of the ring has been made.
Well, things will be shaking at Survivor Series. You can bet on that.
Uh-oh, here he comes. I told you to look out, Brain.
I got nothing to
He's
worry
over here,
about.
Hot Rod. Here he is.
I'm right here, Hot Rod. Try to do something about it. Want me to hold your skirt while you get in the ring?
Look at that look on his face, Brain. Do you think he's worried about his hands being tied?
Yeah, I do. I think he's worried about it because he knows that Jack Tunney will suspend him. Plus, he also knows that Ric Flair will take him apart piece by piece if one beautiful hair is mussed on my head.
Will you be serious? Hot Rod wants in there. He's going to make Hot Rod upset.
Big deal.
So you think you're Ric Flair, do you? Got a guy here who thinks he's Ric Flair. You look like
Earlier on, we had a chance to talk with a Hot Rod, Roddy Piper. He's upset.
Spit in your bell, I'll spit in your eye, Flair.
Don't you think you're going to hit me with a chair and I'm just going to fall down and cry and leave? Well, you think that I'm going to do nothing? I'm going to get in the ring with you and you push me, I push you, you push me. I don't think so. Because Roddy don't play that.
You see, once you step inside the squared circle, Brain, all those suspensions, all those restrictions, you can forget about those.
Yeah, some people would. Piper's going to concentrate. He wants this job.
Well, this one's over already.
Now where's he going? Oh, I'm not worried. I'm right here.
Over here, Rod. What's he going to do with that chair?
Come on, referee. Stop him. Stop him, referee. He's not going to do nothing.
Oh, nailed him with a shot and over the top and out goes the Hot Rod. Yeah, here he is, Rod, right here. He's next, yes.
This chair's for Flair.
Yeah, for Flair and for you, Brain.
Not for me.
You don't have to lay a hand on you. He's going to lay the chair on you.
Hey, Piper, I'm right here, pal. You want some of me?
You want to get clobbering?
Right
hey, sit down.
He don't start to mess with me.
We'll be back in just a moment.
Punk.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control.
You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Almost lunchtime.
Some people. It's not mine.
Crisp, clean Dentine. We'll take care of your breath. The rest is up to you.
Hi. Hi. Didn't I see you here yesterday? Yeah.
Lakeland's done it now. I'm here at the factory. Behind me, they're making limited edition truck caps at prices that'll knock your socks off. Aluminum caps just $179. Fiberglass caps only $2.99. Fiberglass caps, 20 colors to choose, $3.79. Fender bed liners, $1.59. We made a volume stock purchase and specially built these caps.
Brooke, we haven't seen prices like this since you were a rookie.
The limited edition cap sale ends Saturday, October 26th. Lakeland, Greenbush, Madison, and Green Bay.
Rookie? Pete, it's been a long time.
At T-Bay, we're celebrating our 40th anniversary with this incredible offer. Buy any new car, truck, or van from our huge inventory for $40 down and $40 a month for the rest of our anniversary year. That's right, with your good credit, you can own this 91 Mazda 323 for $40 down and $40 a month. For this 92 MPV 4x4 for $40 down and $40 a month. So what do? Call the anniversary hotline, 1-800-442-BABE. Or better yet, come on down and let's make a deal.
You see the look on Hot Rod's face, Brain. I think he's got a couple of irons in the fire for you.
I just heard rumor he left the building. He was terrified when I mentioned the word Ric Flair.
Will you be serious?
Calling me a liar?
Yeah, absolutely. Boy, look at the exposure Jimmy Hart is getting here this week on Wrestling Challenge. You never got that kind of exposure when you were managing, Brain.
I managed the amount of wrestlers I wanted to. I didn't need 7 or 8 guys. I don't need one.
You mean the amount you thought you could rip off at one time?
Amount I needed to
survive.
Have a good year. Let's put it that way.
There he is, the jailbird.
The Mountie.
Oh.
Don't call. He doesn't like to be called jailbird.
It's too bad. Spend the night in the slammer, you're a jailbird.
The bum rack.
Bum rack. He's a sick person, you know that?
Yes, very. Yes, I like him.
Everybody lining up all over the country, Brain, to see the Hulkster in that blockbuster Suburban Commando. Look at the way the guy manhandles. What is that now? That's an illegal move right there.
No, it's called a face rip. You're allowed to do that if you're a Mountie, yes.
A face rip.
Yes. He's the Mountie.
He's brain dead, I think.
You know, when Ric
I think
Flair...
he sat on that jolter of his a couple of times and got the message.
Watch this. He's going to zap him. No, he's not.
He's going to paintbrush him.
Leather. Ooh, listen to him.
He knows what leather's all about after that night he spent in the slammer.
You don't think he wants to discuss that?
Earlier on, we had a chance to talk to the Mouth of the South and the Mountie.
Now you prove once again that you're the only law and order in the World Wrestling Federation.
Well, Jimmy, when you're the best at what you do, everybody looks up to you.
What does that mean?
When you're the best at what you do, everyone looks up to you. People used to look up to you, right? Of course, that's because you're 6'8".
Will you be serious? Flying elbow finds the mark by the Mountie.
You know, when Ric Flair gets done with Hulk Hogan, you know what Hulk Hogan's going to be doing, him and Roddy Piper? They're going to have a nice little home someplace where no one will recognize them. They can mow the lawn and kind of drift off to
They have nice homes now,
yeah, but they'll have to hang around together now. They'll kind of be like suburban idiots.
Oh, please. This one's over. If you don't pay attention, the Mountie puts you away in a hurry.
Puff him. him his rights.
He's a sick person. Yeah, but I like him. Thumbs down in unison here from the Mountie.
Who cares?
No, you're not the only law and order. We have some other law and order.
Now be quiet now.
To listen to this fountain of misinformation.
To inform you that you're under arrest, boy! You got the right to remain silent. You got the right to an attorney. You ain't got no rights, boy!
Oh, come on. Zap him. That's disgusting. Well, Brain, this is it. The last weekend that you can take advantage of Hot Ticket, the pay-per-view sensation. You want to see the Hulkster in some footage that's never been seen before, like with his mom and dad.
I saw that. I'm going to see it again. I love the part where he turns 10 and his parents run away from home.
They did not. Will you be serious?
Okay, he was 9.
Oh.
It's the hottest ticket in town. And this October, Hot Ticket presents Hulk Hogan, a real American story, exclusively on pay-per-view. It's an inside look at the spectacular career of the World Wrestling Federation's most popular superstar, Hulk Hogan. Relive the excitement as the phenomenon known as Hulkamania grew to almost mythical proportions.
Hey, Hulksters, this is one hot ticket you don't want to miss.
Hulk Hogan, a real American story, this October, exclusively on pay-per-view.
Well, as I mentioned earlier in the hour, this is the final weekend you can bring home Hot Ticket's latest presentation, Hulk Hogan, a real American story. Be sure and make that call today. Now, the Rockers have already experienced the entire journey of Hulkamania, and the rock and roll duo agree that the Hulkster has always served as a great inspiration. Let's hear from Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty.
You know, it sure is a big world the Rockers live in, and we're seeing a lot of it lately. A successful tour in Europe, a successful tour in Japan, and now we're back right here at home, ready to rock and roll, strut and stroll, slam and jam, take care of business, and have a good time like only the Rockers can do. You know something? Every now and then my mind starts to wander. My mind goes as many places as the World Wrestling Federation takes the Rockers. But now, I guess it's time for business. And business for the Rockers is taking on anyone that the World Wrestling Federation puts in front of us. Nasty Boys, Natural Disaster, LOD, everybody get in line because we're still #1 in the WWF. Woo!
That confidence and determination has taken the Rockers very far here in the WWF. The dynamic duo believes if they continue to pound away at the competition, sooner or later they will find themselves in the ring battling for the Tag Team Championship. In singles action, no individual comes to the ring more prepared for battle than the Warlord.
Listen to all the noise. You know a whole lot of people in the WWF buzzing, singing that tune. What they're saying, Warlord, who is the most awesome individual in the World Wrestling Federation? Warlord, who is the most impressive, massive individual in the World Wrestling Federation? Warlord, and who is the next Intercontinental Champion of the World Wrestling Federation? Warlord.
I've waited a long time and a shot for any title. It doesn't matter what title it is. I'll go through anybody and take anybody on to go for it. Now I'm going to show everybody the power I possess, because in the end, only the strongest survives.
If success here in the WWF were solely based on strength, the Warlord would have become a champion a long time ago. One by one, the massive superstar has crushed his opponents, and he's now confident there is no man who can stop him from capturing a championship belt.
Remember the pancakes we had last Sunday?
How can I forget them? They're still here.
From today on, I'm making Bisquick pancakes. They're light, fluffy, and Bisquick doesn't have cholesterol. What do you think about that?
I think I love you.
Bisquick makes today's pancakes.
Chicken. Don't grill it. Don't frill it. Skill
skillet.
With new Skillet Chicken Helper, turns your fresh chicken into a great-tasting dinner that's a quick and easy winner. Try new Skillet Chicken Helper.
Yo, I'm here for Hostess Grizzly Chomps, the snack cake for cool bears. Not bears that hibernate, sigh. Cool bears eat Hostess Grizzly Chomps. Chocolate with sprinkles. Tastes great. I know, because I take a chomp out of every one before I put them in a box. Hostess Grizzly Chomps cakes. I start them, you can finish them.
The Click Sticks are coming. It's Clickomania. Now you can get a Click Stick free inside specially marked boxes of Hostess Grizzly Chomps. Enough already.
Tonight, it started out as a slow day for the Kansas City police, but that was before all hell broke loose.
Get out! Get out! Get your hand behind your back. Get out! He's out the window!
Don't miss Cops in Kansas City. Then, Brenda faces every woman's worst fear.
I have a tumor on my breast.
We're going to have to conduct a biopsy. Oh, my God.
90210, a special presentation tonight.
Come on, Betty. Make my meal. She leaves the peel on and slices them thin. Home-style potatoes, baked in their skin.
Skin-on potatoes in 2 new flavors. The potatoes that make the meal.
Come on in for a meal with real cheese appeal. It's Tuna Helper Cheesy Noodle. Noodles, real cheese in the sauce, and your tuna turn into a delicious meal.
Tuna Helper makes a great meal.
With real cheese appeal.
And a cannon that really fires. Nothing beats the G.I. Joe General.
Man your battle station.
Man your battle station.
It's electronic talking battleship. So real, it really talks.
Battleship Sun.
Electronic talking battleship only from Milton Bradley.
The WWF ring is all action! Punish your opponent with drop kicks! The WWF ring rope up spring action for furious slide tackles! The WWF ring comes with flag and championship belt!
Bring the excitement of arcade basketball home with electronic hot shot basketball. There's a motorized moving backboard, electronic game sounds, and digital scoreboard. Milton Bradley electronic hot shot basketball.
Feel the heat with Roger Clemens MVP Baseball for your Nintendo. The hottest pitcher in baseball brings home the greatest NES game ever. Roger Clemens MVP Baseball from LJN.
Another blockbuster of a lineup headed our way next week here on Wrestling Challenge. Texas Tornado will be here.
And 2 of the nastiest human beings I know, the Nasty Boys.
The reigning Intercontinental Champion, Bret the Hitman Hart.
And Hulk Hogan, get ready. Roddy Piper, get ready, because it's the one and only, the real world's champion, Ric Flair.
As part of our special interview, Sid Justice's team for Survivor Series, all 4 will be here. So until next week, for the Brain, this is the Gorilla saying, so long, everybody.
Did I mention Ric Flair?
I always make safe investments.
The all-new, totally redesigned 1992 Pontiac Bonneville is loaded with safety, with anti-lock brakes, traction control system, driver's side airbags.
Wheeling, West Virginia, the spot of the hour. Gorilla Monsoon along with his lordship Alfred Hayes, and what a standing ovation here for Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty, the Rockers, tag team specialists. There's a couple of Rockers there too as well. Yeah. I understand they were waving at you earlier on, your lordship.
Well, they made me a rocker, you know, hit one of the prime time.
They said you were off your rocker or something to that effect. I don't know exactly what they meant.
They're right. They're right.
Take a look, jam-packed here in Wheeling. Latest edition of the Superstars. This is volume 6, I do believe. Be hard-pressed to find one of these right now. They've been out for a couple of weeks now, your lordship. But inside, a most interesting article on the Rockers. But you won't have any trouble finding the latest edition of the WWF magazine. That's out right now, I believe, or coming out this Tuesday. I'm not sure, your lordship.
I believe it's out.
I didn't get my complimentary copy.
Just an hour or two. Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't. I'll have to use yours.
No, you're not. You didn't give it back to me last time.
Boy, are they a hot item. I'll tell you what, that Superstars Edition 6 is a classic.
It really is. There's everybody covered in that in the World Wrestling Federation. A fantastic inside look at some of their personalities and characters. It really is a great, great Superstars. What is it, Volume 6?
Volume 6, and it's got the special data files on each of the superstars.
Yes, it has.
Which gives you all their background, whether they were ever in a slammer or not, or anything like that. I'm not sure what that means, data files, but I'm sure a lot of pertinent information that you wouldn't be able to find anywhere else.
Now, who do they have on the cover of that gorilla?
WWF champ, the Hulkster.
Ah, that's the man.
Oh, what a move by Jannetty.
Super stuff by the Rockers, but we've come to expect the extraordinary from these fellows. Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty, they have really electrified audiences all over the world, and I was in England a little while ago at the Royal Albert Hall, and the people there absolutely went bananas for them.
They certainly did. Beautiful double reverse press and kick. What do you think, your lordship, if in our era we had come out in any arena with that kind of getup on, what kind of a reception we would have gotten?
I think they'd have locked us up, don't you?
Probably shot at us or something.
They'd have got straight jackets for us.
Boy, oh boy. I was indeed impressed with the Royal Albert Hall.
And Vito Cruz there ran into a boot. And Vito Cruz not looking very good indeed. I think he'll have to go back to Germany or something, somewhere.
Look at this move here. Power slam of his own partner, and it's over. Wow, holy mackerel.
Another superb electrifying display there by Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty. And once again, the Rockers successful.
It's the World Wrestling Federation Home Tour. Experience the action live at these great facilities. Friday, October 25th, Tucson, Arizona, Tucson Convention Center. Jake the Snake Roberts among those in action in Tucson. Friday, October 25th, Oakland, California, Oakland Coliseum Arena. The champion, Hulk Hogan, WWF title defense in Oakland. Thursday, October 24th, Yuma, Arizona, Kofa High School Stadium. $1 Million champion Virgil makes an appearance in Yuma. Thursday, October 24th, Sacramento, California, the Arco Arena. The man who says he is the real world's champion, Ric Flair, comes to Sacramento. Wednesday, October 23rd, Valparaiso, Indiana, Valparaiso University Athletic and Recreation Center. The natural disasters and tag team action in Valparaiso. Wednesday, October 23rd, Beaumont, Texas, the Beaumont Civic Center. It's Sid Justice topping a supercard on its way to Beaumont. It's the World Wrestling Federation. Be a part of it live when it comes to your area.
Your sister gave you the mumps. Your brother gave you the flu. Your best friend gave you chicken pox. It's payback time with help from Dr. Mario. Go head-to-head on NES or link up on Game Boy. Then contaminate, exterminate, and spread the viruses. When you score, you infect your opponent. Make them sweat, run a fever, get the chills. Dr. Mario. With 2 players, it's germ warfare.
Can I play?
Sure. What is real?
Is that for real?
That can't be real.
What about her? Is she for real?
Well, what is real?
This is real.
Skittles.
Tart and tangy. Wild berry. Tropical. Real fun. Real good. With real fruit juices.
Skittles. Bite-sized candies.
He can take a compliment.
This guy's good, Richie.
He can take a punch. But now he's taking out the garbage. Steven Seagal. Out for justice. Look for it at your video store.
Former world champion Calvin Grove tangles with the always dangerous Bryant Payton. Then Rockin' Rodney Moore shakes it up with Alfredo Rojas. Budweiser presents USA Tuesday Night Fights. Tomorrow at 9, live Eastern.
How the hell do you blackmail a woman when you got nothing on her?
The husband.
You going somewhere?
The wife.
We all have our little secrets.
Her lover.
These guys are coming to kill me tomorrow, unless we pay.
His girlfriend.
You have a good time?
And the man who shows them what cheating's all about.
Ain't a bad way to make a living.
Susan Blakely. Mac Davis. Blackmail. A USA world premiere movie. Wednesday night at 9, 8 Central.
Federation was headed on tour. Well, as you know, your lordship and Bobby Heenan, The WWF has televised around the world. Bobby Heenan, do you know, for instance, what it takes to put together a production of that magnitude?
Know exactly what it takes.
Pray tell.
Get yourself a couple cameras, you get yourself some 100-watt light bulbs, you get a guy off the street, better if he has fur on his face, you bring him in to direct it, then you get a couple people to just get me whatever I need.
Boy, am I impressed. You know so much, but
Well,
I think
thank you.
Lord Alfred Hayes knows a bit
Not
more.
exactly like that, Sean. I did an in-depth research into this particular thing, and I came up with some rather surprising facts and a lot of data. Maybe we could have a look at that... No, data. Are you listening? Go ahead. Maybe we could have a look at that particular in-depth study that I did.
Wow.
Here are the WWF big wheels. There are another 23 of these monsters on the road night and day. Each one averages 50,000 miles a year, and they cost a whopping $130,000 brand new. The hardy men who drive these huge vehicles average 20 years experience apiece. Now, a quick look at their massive 400 horsepower engines, which are fuel injected and turbocharged. All this power is controlled by a 9-speed overdrive. Inside the cab, we can see banks of instruments and gauges necessary to keep the big wheels rolling. Also inside the roomy air-conditioned cab are all the comforts of home. Full stereo sound system, a color TV with a VCR, built-in telephone, a micro-sensor alarm. The pride the crews take in their vehicles is reflected by the special care and attention they give to their immaculate appearance, both inside and out. Each vehicle is thoroughly cleaned, polished, and mechanically inspected before leaving its base of operations. They must be in tip-top roadworthy condition to be sure their important cargo always reaches its final destination. It's a beautiful day today for a spin in the countryside, but the transportation specialists aren't always blessed with such fine weather. They are often on the road in adverse climatic conditions. However badly it may rain, sleet, or snow, our road crews have never let us down, not once. They have even defied the fury of tornadoes to make sure our fans were never, ever disappointed. 24 hours a day, the World Wrestling Federation big wheels keep rolling forever and ever onward.
Oh, you talk about an impressive caravan.
Yeah.
Good buddy. 10-4.
10-4 to you.
Boy, you did a great in-depth study on a bunch of illiterate truck drivers that stop and eat a plate of greasy eggs and play some country and western hillbilly music, then get back in these gas hogs and go down the road shoving people off the road. That's great. I love it.
Not exactly like that, Bobby.
Bunch of truckers.
Well, that was courtesy of Coliseum Video, and coming up, we're going to be hearing a lot more
Come on,
about
Elmer Fudd.
Rampage 91, which is going to be available in your video stores very soon. Right now, though, let's get to action here on Primetime Wrestling. The $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, in the squared circle.
I'll tell you, Monsoon, the only way Hogan's going to hold on to that title is if he skips Joe Louis Arena and goes to the movies and sees Suburban Commando. When he gets in that ring with The Undertaker, it's over.
You know, he talked about his Hulkamaniacs lining up for miles and miles. That's exactly what they're doing at theaters all over the country, Brain, to see that Suburban Commando. But how about the team captains, Sid and Jake the Snake? Sid, of course, teaming up with Legion of Doom and the Big Boss Man, and Jake the Snake has the Natural Disasters and Irwin R.
IRS. Well, I wonder if Sid Justice really thinks he can hide behind that nightstick and those spiked shoulder pads of Legion of Doom.
I think he's looking for a place to hide.
Jake the Snake is on the other team, isn't he? But I'm sure the Natural Disasters will weed out Legion of Doom, and everybody knows what a cheating, bribe-taking buffoon that Big Boss Man is. IRS will audit him, and then let's see if justice will prevail with the Snake Man. I think it will. I don't. There's a man determined right there to get back his diamonds and gold, that $1 million worth that Virgil ripped off from him.
Ripped off of him?
You noticed that too?
Won it fair and square right in the center of the ring.
Sure did. The referee sent Sherry back to the dressing room. They gave Virgil another opportunity. He could have had 4 or 5 tries. The cards were stacked against him.
You're upset, I can tell.
Well, of course I am.
You're bent out of shape, right?
Because it's not fair. Not to a nice, decent man like Mr. DiBiase.
Yeah, what a lovely couple.
A man with a charitable heart that does so much for people.
Oh, yeah.
He picked up the check for me the other night.
Sure. I know he's putting stuff in your pocket.
Oh,
That's why you're always expounding on his virtues.
He just was kind enough to pick up the tab.
Yeah.
I went for it first, but...
Oh, yeah. Short arms and deep pockets. Well, we all know you, Brain. Clothesline and a beauty by DiBiase. No one has ever questioned the technician that DiBiase is inside that squared circle.
Tremendous wrestling
It's only
ability.
the way he carries himself outside of the ring.
That's because people are jealous of his wealth. If he was a poor guy and acted like that, you'd say, oh, he's just hungry. Because he's wealthy, he's got a right to do it.
Look at that kiss here.
The rich will survive.
Here it comes, $1 Million Dream slapped on.
I hear him snoring.
Is she excited?
She's always excited.
Watch her make her excited. Come on, ref, ring the bell before the youngster gets hurt seriously in there. Let's get to the lovely Mike McGirt and get the
Bow wow.
Uh-oh, there it is, the green stuff. Where'd it come from? I don't know. I missed that.
The secret vault.
Was looking for the popcorn girl. Unsanitary right in the mouth of this youngster. Doesn't even get a chance to keep it either.
Get it, Sherry.
Oh.
Look at this. Got his ham and egger all set up. Double axe handle to the head. Shoots him in for a good clothesline, just like he's going to drop Virgil. Good night. Good night.
Now, TCR has 3-car racing.
TCR!
Gotta steer to win. Turn the wheel to change lanes. Turn again and pass the jam car. It's a moving obstacle. Use it to jam the track. No other racing gives you real steering and a 3-car challenge.
TCR!
Jam Car 500.
Gotta steer to win!
TCR, new from Tyco. The temperature never drops below Xerex. That's very important to remember at a time like this, when it's very cold and you've got to get going. Ah, you did remember Xerex Antifreeze. The temperature never drops below Xerex.
Ooh, my little buddy's sleeping like a baby. You won't mind if I take a bite of his crispity, crunchity peanut.
I told you, Homer. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
AT&T is constantly searching for new ways to help our customers save money on long distance. And what we've recently discovered is remarkably simple. Those customers who spend over $11 a month on long distance could start saving right away by signing up for the AT&T Reach Out America plan. If you spend over $11 a month, you could save on long distance too. All it takes is one call to 1-800-356-3311. You'll learn how you could save 24 hours a day, 25% on calls made after 5 p.m., and enjoy discounts on daytime calls.
You could say we're pretty good customers.
Who are you talking to?
If you spend over $11 a month on long distance, AT&T can help you save 24 hours a day, 25% on calls in the evening.
Honey, that sounded pretty good. Why don't we sign up?
We just did.
Great. Who do we call?
Call 1-800-356-3311 and sign up for the Reach Out America plan.
Bobby Heenan, as of late, I have been keeping a very close eye on the situation involving Sergeant Slaughter. What do you think is going on with the ousted leader of the Triangle of Terror?
Well, he wants his country back. He wants to live again as a normal American citizen. I think the guy's a liar. I think he's a rip-off artist, and I've never been wrong. I can spot a liar.
Oh. Well, right now we are going to take a look to see just what Sergeant Slaughter is up to. See what you think.
They say uncommon valor was a common virtue of men like these. They said it in the Atlantic. They said it in the Pacific. They said it in Asia. And they're still saying it today. And as I stand in the shadow of this great monument of bravery and freedom, I wonder how on earth I could have done what I've done. How could I have done it? I only wish that one day I will be able to stand with uncommon valor again. I only wish I could be up there right now. Help me plant Old Glory. I only wish that I had a country. That's why, in honor and memory of all the great Americans who fought and died for this great country, I say to you, I want my country back.
Roger Slaughter seems pretty genuine. Did that bring tears to your eyes, Bobby Heenan?
Did that bring a tear to my eye? Standing downwind from Jameson brings a tear to my eye. Not from that wire.
Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Our next guest here on Primetime Wrestling, we do not know a great deal about. We do know that
These are men. These are real tough guys.
Well, they're very confident.
Very confident.
And so far, they are undefeated here in the World Wrestling Federation.
They're managed by the Genius.
Welcome the Beverly Brothers, Bo and Blake.
Yeah!
And their manager, the Genius.
Genius! How you doing? How you doing? My pleasure.
Genius, oh learned one.
You guys
Bo and
look
Blake.
super.
Thank you,
Look great. Just great.
They are impressive, Bobby Heenan, but...
Of course.
Excuse me, gentlemen, could you tell me just what a Beverly brother is?
Genius.
Tell him.
What is a Beverly brother? Genetically balanced and pure. They enter the ring with a je ne sais quoi and a style completely demure. What is a Beverly brother? The Genius will give you a clue. They're better than you and better than you. And they're certainly better than you.
Oh, well.
Kind of sums it up.
Boy, that certainly gave us a great deal of information about the Beverly Brothers. I think that poem borders on...
Hey, Bo, did you hear somebody say something?
Yeah, I think I did. It's your typical jealous male. This like every man out there watching. They want to be like the Beverly Brothers. Because we got the body, we got the good looks, and every kid out there is idolizing us. They want to grow up to be like the Beverly Brothers. And we know that you women out there with your eyes glued to the TV right now, you wish that your man was just like the Beverly Brothers.
Yes, that's right, Bo.
Isn't that right, Blake? I bet you had a lot of trouble in school with girls. Always fighting over you, one after the other. Cheerleaders fighting. You know, a lot of jealousy with the guys, I bet.
That's exactly right. You know how most men have a black book? We have a black book for every class.
Ooh. Well, I think you're going to watch this match very closely. It involves two individuals, I'm sure, who are not jealous of you. They are the Bushwhackers, Luke and Butch.
Real class guys, yeah.
Luke and Butch, the Bushwhackers. What a following they've got here. And rightly so. Two very unorthodox individuals.
Well, you've always heard that saying, there are more dumb people than smart people.
Well, you ought to know about that.
I certainly, what do you mean by that?
Take a look at the opposition.
Everybody's doing the Bushwhacker. Either that or a couple 100,000 people's shoulders went out.
These guys have enjoyed a lot of success here, Brain. How can you knock that?
Easy, I just said it.
I know you did.
I can do whatever I want. I'm a broadcast journalist.
I know you are. Whoa, yes! Licking and whacking their ways through the WWF here.
See, this is all a psych job. They're nuts, but they do this just to throw their opponents off. Now, their opponents should not be standing there waiting. They should attack them.
It won't take much to rattle the cage of the Genius, I'll tell you that.
What a smart guy, huh?
Yeah, what a smart guy. Understand that we've got him standing by in the wings right now, along with Bo and Blake. There they are. Hey, guys, gotta be worried. What do you think of the Bushwhackers now?
The Genius knows the Bushwhackers are totally repulsive. Their aroma is of yesterday's sardines. I'll send the Beverly Brothers to eradicate these mutants who are lacking certain chromosomes and genes.
When you have pride and high output of production, it makes the Beverly Brothers the very best there is.
What a disgusting trio that is.
You mean duo? No, trio.
I'm talking about the Bushwhackers.
I'm talking about the Beverly Brothers and the Genius.
Well, I don't have to talk about what you want to talk about.
Well, you can talk about anything you like. And you can do it anywhere you like.
Let's talk about the real world champion.
Like across the street, maybe.
Going across the street in this hick town.
Quick tag, continuity galore here on the team of the Bushwhackers.
But aren't they in the ring too long?
That's why they got so many in the win column, Brandon.
Well, they do have an impressive victory.
Boom. Everything heating up for Survivor Series Thanksgiving Eve, November 27th, Detroit, Michigan, Joe Louis Arena. Only way to go, pay-per-view, Brandon.
Hey, you know, I'm going to need about 20 tickets.
You're going to need help, and you're not getting any from me.
Boy, oh boy.
Grave is challenged so far for the Hulkster as he will face at Survivor Series for the title, The Undertaker.
I think the key word there is gravest. You know what I mean.
This one is over. That could be Bo or Blake down there, too.
I doubt that very much, Monsoon.
There's a little whacker right there.
Got the same kind of teeth.
100% behind these guys, as is everyone here in the WWF.
Two look like outpatients.
You would know a lot about outpatients, being one yourself.
Well, I noticed that you guys even took time out to take a look at that match involving the Bushwhackers. Time out from admiring yourselves. Just what do you think of Luke and Butch?
Genius.
Blake?
Tell these idiots.
About the Bushwhackers. Oh, he has another poem for us. There we go.
The Genius has a compliment to Luke and Butch from me. You're not as stupid as you look, but then you couldn't be. Your eyes are close together. Shall the Genius tell you why? Genetically, this happens when first cousins multiply. The Bushwhackers should not have brought such problems overseas. They should either be deported or have 2 vasectomies. Before the Beverly Brothers put an end to this disgrace, let the Genius reassure you, this will help the human race.
I'm sure if the Bushwhackers hear that poem, they are going to be a little bit upset.
One more thing. They are dirty.
Hey, Bull, they're disgusting, too.
They're ugly.
They're uncouth.
And they do not have the ability of the Beverly Brothers. We have the size, the strength, the quickness, without a doubt the looks. Bobby, wouldn't you agree? The Beverly Brothers have it all. Well, like I said before, I've never seen a team come into the World Wrestling Federation and just have so many people turn their heads as people are watching you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Bobby.
Class will always tell.
Undefeated, too.
Undefeated. Let's hear it for the Beverly Brothers.
One thing the Beverly Brothers certainly have is an awful lot of conceit. But you know, when I think of the Macho Man Randy Savage, now he has the confidence, but he can back it up.
You don't think they can?
Well, we'll have to
Don't talk in that
see
case
that.
and see
So
what
far,
happens.
they are undefeated, but we'll have to see when they lock up with the Bushwhackers. Or how about the Legion of Doom, the
Well,
tag team champions? Right.
There's a lot of tough teams, there's no doubt about that. But they're undefeated, and until they become defeated, then you can talk.
Okay, can I talk about the Macho Man
Talk
now?
whatever you want to. Say whatever
Have you been
want.
playing the 1-900 attach number as of late?
Yes, I have.
Well, folks, you can play it easily at home. Just pick up the telephone, call
That helps when you dial.
1900-attach. That's 288-2243. It's $1.49 for the first minute, 99 cents for each additional minute. And kids, be sure to ask your parents before you make that call.
And if they say no, just slap them around or lean on them a bit.
Now, there's some great prizes. There's some great
Tell me
prizes
some of the
you
prizes.
can get. You can get pictures of the wedding.
Allbear has
also
pictures of the
tickets
wedding.
to a live event. And the grand prize is a chance to meet the Macho Man Randy Savage in person. All expenses paid trip.
At his home?
Well, somewhere in the country, you get to have
He can
lunch
take
with
a
him and-
break off from doing dishes and washing out pantyhose and stuff?
Now, I'm not going to get anywhere with this argument. We'll be back with more primetime wrestling right after this. Stay tuned.
They said he was the best at electronic survivor shot. We were about to find out. I'm hit! When you're hit, you feel it. The blast from your vibro helmet's like nothing you felt before. 6 quick hits and Tim was deactivated.
It's just you and me now.
And only one of us would survive. I switched to rapid fire. No! Now it's just me! Electronic survivor shot, the ultimate adventure game.
From the director of A Nightmare on Elm Street. Something's in me. The people under the stairs. They're here. They're real.
Can't get out. No one ever has.
Watch your step. Wes Craven's The People Under the Stairs. Rated R. Starts Friday, November 1st.
When you were a kid, did you eat lollipops?
Sure, but I hate lemon ones.
Would you eat one made of tequila?
Sure, why not?
How about with a worm inside?
Are you crazy? What's the matter with you?
Go Gonzo! USA's Gonzo Game. Saturday at 5:30, 4:30 Central.
Strike. Counter-Strike. An all-new season on USA. Saturday at 6.
There's a big idea heading your way from Chunky. The Big Soup. Chunky chicken corn chowder. Mouth-watering mammoth chunks of chicken. The towering taste of sweet corn. A preponderance of potatoes in an immensely creamy, rich broth. Chunks big enough for a fork. Blended like never before. So you better use a big spoon to get every bountiful bite of this deliciously different soup. Chunky chicken corn chowder. Soup so big, it eats like a meal.
Its conquests are legend. Germ killer, plaque slayer. Now Listerine faces its greatest challenge. The ever-present threat of the gum disease, gingivitis. Gingivitis, you have met your match. Listerine antiseptic. It says what it does what it says.
Just admiring the newest videotape from Coliseum Home Video, Rampage 91. It's available this Thursday. And inside not only is some great WWF action, I noticed that there's also some golf instruction with Bobby Heenan and Mean Gene Okerlund. Now, folks, I was there that day, and I think the last thing you could call it is golf instruction, courtesy of Coliseum Home Video.
You don't have to show it.
We're going to take a look.
That's not important to really see that.
Let's take a look at this.
What we have here, the short game is very important. You know, the guys that are driving at 250, 270 yards, it's all a drive for show, putt for dough, and chipping comes in somewhere in between. Here's what you do. Take a look at this. Yeah, just a nice... Aha! Very good.
I can do that.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, what is this?
My extender.
Extender? That's a ball retriever, you goof. Here, try this.
You insist.
Ah!
The hell?
All right, the next important thing in these golf tips, Bobby.
In the clubhouse.
Hey, what? Pay attention. Forget her. This is your basic sand shot. We're about 25 to 30 yards from the pin, and it's very important, first of all, to address the ball.
Hello, ball.
No. Address the ball with an open stance and open the club face, because you're going to have to pick this, put a full swing on it, and, of course, finish toward the target.
Pick the ball up.
No. Pick it up with the club.
I know what you mean.
I don't want you to misinterpret. Okay, why don't you back off here, and I'm going to give this a try. And see, this is a very important shot. Here's where you can really save strokes. Aha! Yeah, well, not bad.
No, you didn't dig in good enough. Get over here. Let me show you how to
You give it a try.
Put the ball down. You got to dig in. Really plant your feet in.
Mm-hmm.
Back up a little bit. Extend the arms.
Oh, puh.
That's a little bad sand here.
I think we're doing a little excavating here. I'm getting out of this.
Hey, right in. What?
Well, Bobby Heenan, that was the worst display of golf I have ever seen.
Let me explain to you something. I was just throwing a little levity in there because Okerlund was playing so bad. If I had chipped that in like I usually do, he wouldn't have stayed for the whole demonstration. He'd have been too embarrassed and left. So I just thought I'd make it a little easier on him, that's all.
Ah, I see. You were just protecting his feelings.
That's all.
Well, folks, you can see more of those golf tips, as well as some great action at Rampage 91 available this Thursday. But right now, it's time to get back to action right here on Primetime Wrestling. Colonel Mustafa, the master in human torture, is ready for singles competition.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Civic Center here in Wheeling, West Virginia. Gorilla Monsoon along with his lordship, Alfred Hayes. Take a look at that duo, your lordship.
Yes, a devious duo, if ever I've seen a devious duo.
Well, that pair may be better than three of a kind.
Yeah, well, I would say so, definitely. A terrible twosome there. General Adnan, Colonel Mustafa.
Two extremely dangerous individuals.
Yes, I really don't think that Jose Vargas, who has the blue trunks there, really knows what he's in for. He has really compromised himself here in this match against Colonel Mustafa.
Mustafa with those medals pinned on his shirt there. I think one of them was for cowardice. Not sure, but I think that was the yellow one.
The yellow ribbon.
The yellow one there.
However, he is an excellent wrestler, very, very good technically. He provides himself with a good base. He has good balance. And he really doesn't rush himself. He's not a person to be hyper-excited.
Not a speed demon, your lordship, to say the least.
No. He has a lot of self-discipline.
Certainly can put the lights out for you, though, with that camel clutch of his.
Very, very quickly. He has tremendous upper body power. Just look at those shoulders. And what was that, Gorilla?
Some kind of a gesture.
Yes.
He had a nice, over-the-shoulder shot moments ago of Adnan.
The General. These two fellows hold very high ranking, General and Colonel. Commissioned officers of
They must be in really bad shape if this is the General and the Colonel. Hate to see what the privates and the sergeants look like.
Yes. A little confused conversation between the two of them there.
Well, it's been all one-sided so far. I don't know what kind of advice he's looking for, if any. Look out. Oh.
And the very first move that Adnan made in this match, he slowed Jose Vargas right down, and Vargas has never recovered from that. He seems to have had cobwebs in the head all the way through, and he really is struggling to keep on intact with this match.
Vargas obviously wishing he were somewhere else. Plants him right in the center of the ring. Right for the picking right now, Alfred.
Yes, I think Mustafa is just toying with Vargas now. He really is just playing around. And really, in a way, that is an awfully cruel thing to do to such a youngster.
Looks like Mustafa hasn't missed too many meals lately either.
No, I don't think he has. Oh, heavy, heavy hammering blow. And the General on the outside there, he seems to be quite content with what is taking place. Gorilla?
Well, they know they've got an inferior opponent. And they're just having fun at this youngster's expense.
That's exactly what I see here.
Suplex, a beauty by Mustafa. I believe the party's over.
I think so. He didn't really give Vargas a chance to lift his head there, the way he had him nicely clamped in that back suplex.
Going to drag him over towards the center of the ring here.
Cameraman zoom it.
Yeah, what's the cameraman to zoom it?
Well, the cameraman did zoom it, too. He obviously has him a little awestruck.
One camel clutch coming up. Extreme pressure on the lower lumbar vertebrae here. Come on, Danny Davis, ring the bell. Wow, glad it's over. Let's get the official word. Mustafa chalks up another one in the win column.
A A very destructive victory there by Mustafa, showing us just how good he is. And this man will certainly have a lot more victories in the same manner.
Update. An inside look from the pages of the World Wrestling Federation magazine.
Hi again, everyone. Update brought to you by Coliseum Home Video, the exclusive distributors of the World Wrestling Federation's Rampage 91, including an exciting feature. Well, I don't know, exciting might be overkill. It's Paul Bear at home. Interesting, to say the least. Rampage 91, available this Thursday. The gigantic pay-per-view spectacular known as the Survivor Series, the annual Thanksgiving tradition, continues. The date, Wednesday, November the 27th. Thanksgiving Eve this year, folks. It's the ultimate in team competition, where superstars team up in order to survive. One of the big matches signed this past week will be Captain Sid Justice being joined by the World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Champions, Legion of Doom, and the Big Boss Man. Their opponent, a foursome captained by Jake the Snake Roberts. He's going to be joined by the natural disasters, Earthquake and Typhoon, and also IRS. The ultimate in team competition, a big, big part of the Survivor Series. And, of course, last week's big news, the signing of the main event, the grievous challenge for the Survivor Series. The World Wrestling Federation champion, Hulk Hogan, defending against the undefeated Undertaker. And we have comments right now from both of these men.
You know something, Hulkamaniacs? I can't lie to you, man. I'm worried because this is the gravest challenge I've ever had to face. I didn't understand why so many of my little Hulksters were shaking in fear just at the sight of The Undertaker and Paul Bearer, but now I understand. As I laid myself down to sleep last night, I woke up in a cold sweat, man. I had a nightmare of massive proportions. I saw Hulkamaniac after Hulkamaniac, single file for miles and miles and miles, walking into a massive grave the size of a football field, man. I woke up. I couldn't believe my eyes. I saw the world title belt on my dresser. And I realized the fate, the safety, and the future of each and every Hulkster is at stake. That's why, brother, the Grim Reaper that has risen into sight on your arm, Undertaker, is none other than Hulk Hogan in disguise. And what you gonna do when Hulk Hogan buries you?
Oh, Hulk Hogan, you don't know how right you were when you said the safety and future of all your little Hulkamaniacs is at stake. Oh, yes, it is. And there's more at stake. It's going to be deja vu for you. There'll be a funeral. They'll be lined up for miles. But they'll stand and look into the open grave and see the special casket my Undertaker selected for you. And you'll be inside, and we'll be standing there with your belt.
Hogan, the size of the grave, it'll be big enough just for you. And all your Hulkamaniacs will be left untouched so they can suffer for the rest of eternity the fate of Hulk Hogan.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out why people like Wendy's Super Value Menu best. We've got 9 delicious choices, just 99 cents each. Like our new Caesar side salad and Junior Cheeseburger Deluxe. Look, our Big Baked Potato is a meal by itself. And our Junior Bacon Cheeseburger comes with 2 strips of bacon. Sometimes I wonder why other places don't offer as much. I guess you have to be a rocket scientist to figure that out.
Now get 9 delicious choices for 99 cents each on the Super Value Menu at Wendy's.
9.6-speed Turbo Bandit. Radio control pickups with a bad attitude. And rechargeable 9.6-speed turbo. Rip-roaring, high-flying bandits. Yahoo! 9.6-speed Turbo Bandit. Batteries sold separately.
Ooh, my little buddy's sleeping like a baby. You won't mind if I take a bite of his crispity, crunchity peanut.
I told you, Homer. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
AT&T is always looking for new ways to bring families closer together. That's why we've joined with Disney and Delta Airlines to create something really special. The AT&T Family Reunion Sweepstakes. To celebrate the year-long 20th anniversary of Walt Disney World, we'll be giving away 100,000 prizes. You could win one of 20 magical family reunions, or round-trip tickets anywhere Delta flies in the U.S., or free AT&T long-distance calls. To enter, dial 1-800-641-2000. The call is free, but the memories are priceless. Only for you, only from us. Call now.
Folks, it is time to start preparing for the Thanksgiving tradition taking place Thanksgiving Eve, November 27th, the Survivor Series. And you heard that 4-on-4 matchup just announced. Sid Justice taking on Jake the Snake Roberts foursome.
Well, it'll be Sid Justice, the Legion of Doom, and the Big Boss Man. And they're going to be taking on the devil himself, Jake the Snake Roberts.
Oh, hello, Courts.
Just getting to that big mouth.
Sorry, hello, welcome. Sorry, I got locked in there. What were you talking about?
Bandit battery sold control pickups with a bad attitude and rechargeable 9.6-speed turbo. Bacon.
Sorry, I think... I don't know if it was like a commercial I missed.
My Undertaker selected for you. And
You know something crazy? There's these things called record breakers. And they are kind of like, they're like a Japanese, they're like a Japanese, like, rally toy racing thing. It's like called mini 4-wheel drive. And they use batteries, and you can like link them up with other pieces, and they go faster. You could use different kinds of wheels, and they're lighter. I actually found a thing at the at a Goodwill. Now I was able. It came with it was a complete set, box included. And you know, I need the other car. One of the cars doesn't work, but it's still kind of wild, you know, because it's like a pretty complete 80s toy. You just need to get more of the, you know, add-on stuff. Because the purpose of it is to modify it and then race it. But the hobby is like dead. It died in like the 80s and 90s. And they stopped producing stuff in America. So basically getting the toys is kind of like a novelty at this point. Because I set up the track and I ran it, and it's not that bad. No, you know, it's fine. Oh, GG. No, I was just saying, you were talking about cars and stats, and I was mentioning a thing with record breakers. It's like a mini 4-wheel drive. It's like a Japanese thing. And I was saying how I have a track of it, and I got it from a Goodwill for like $10. It was complete. It had every single piece in it. It was kind of crazy, actually. And it even had the box. The box was kind of beat up, but it was still like, you know, still kind of cool. I don't know what to do with it, but it's like, you know, you basically buy parts, and then you modify your car to make it go faster. There's like 8 different ones, but it's still going on in Japan, but in America it died in like the 90s, so you can't really like do it unless you're buying Japanese parts. And I honestly can't think of any place that does it. Like it's kind of difficult even finding like regular stuff on it.
And you know what I'm talking about. Let's take a look.
Yeah, it got, yeah. Just throw it back into Goodwill. But I'm hoping if I find another track, I'd be able to make it bigger. But For the most part, you know, it's cool, but I don't really have the space to use it. But I'm still gonna keep it. I think it's cool. I love the box. I'm a sucker for 80s toys. After I've been working at the comic store, I'm like, fuck. Because we get G.I. Joe toys from the 80s, and man, like some of that stuff is like, goddamn, they really did have some pretty sick ass looking toys back in the day. Like not I know there's decent somewhat toys today, but back then, dude, like, oh my god. I'm sure you may have seen a couple of them, but like the ones from like the 80s. Hey, if it still works, go for it. Yeah, but like, it's crazy. Like there was this one that was like a complete set of it was like the original G.I. Joe, like headquarter thing, and it had pretty much every single piece on it, and it had even the box with it, and it just, you know, just looking at it, it was just sort of like, if I got that for Christmas, like that would be like the greatest Christmas ever. Like if it was like if I was like living in the 80s, like I could imagine that being like someone's Christmas or birthday present. Them ripping it open and then trying to, I don't know. It's just, you know, there you see a lot of that magic, you know. But now it's just a collector's item. But I get the charm of toys, if that makes sense, like toy collecting, because I used to not give a shit about it. But I don't do it personally, but like I just think it's kind of cool.
Off the rope and drives the knee down into the forehead. Oh, look at this. He really thinks he is something special.
No, it's like the G.I. Joe saved the Barbies, and then there's like a mission where the G.I. Joes get captured and the Barbies have to show them a thing or two that girls have power. You see, that'd be the classic 1980s cartoon trope. I'd watch it. Be like an hour-long special.
When he gains an advantage, he's going to keep it. Look what he's doing to the man's left knee. Really working on it.
Also, speaking of He-Man, because you're using a Skeletor thing, I actually found a He-Man figure at a Goodwill. It was like $2, and it was an original 1980s one. I also have like a 1990s TMNT. It's like, it does like a flip. Like I only get them if they're like $1 or $2, but there was one time where I almost bought a Star Wars like Y-Wing for like $50, but I turned it away. I kind of regret it, but I don't know what I would have done with it. That is true. Did you see the Barbenheimer? I saw Barbenheimer. The bomb blew up so that the Barbie could run.
500 years later, the hunt for the immortals begins again.
Greetings, Highlander. You called?
Highlander 2, The Quickening.
Let's have some fun.
Rated R. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
Up here, Dad!
Would she rent the penthouse?
It's only 4 blocks from school.
And it's miles away from clean.
Yeah, it was like long.
Hey, the big bald guy.
Yeah, it wasn't bad though. The cinematography was pretty good. It was a very quotable movie between me and my buddies who watched it.
Right kitchen.
Because it was just like, I don't know, it was very hard to explain. But it was a very, I would have wanted to see the IMAX version of it though.
Great pains in doing a job just right. So they know exactly what they want. That's why we carry so many parts. And also why we price them so low every day of the week.
But it wasn't bad.
Because you gotta admire
It was a good movie, especially in a time, I think there was like a big drought of bad movies that were coming out. And people were expecting the Barbie movie to be bad, and then it was good. I think at that point, the last time I went to go see a movie was like Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it was 1 or 2.
Is that for real?
That can't be real.
I mean, this was a good movie, though. That's the thing. I heard nothing but good things about it. But again, it's, you know, just movies.
Real fun, real good, with real fruit juices.
Skittles, bite-sized candy.
But I can't, I don't really go see a lot of movies because it's expensive nowadays.
Man who claims to be the real champion of the world. But I have a feeling you also have a lot to say about our next guest here on Primetime.
Our next guest here on Primetime is a very educated man. He knows numbers. He can take a 1040 apart just like that, and he knows a cheat when he sees one. And he knows the big boss man very well. Very honest man. Help me with my taxes. Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend, Erwin R. Shyster, IRS. Shyster, how are you?
Welcome, Mr. Shyster. You have not only proven that you are a very tough man in the ring, but also out of the ring. I think there's a superstar in the WWF who hasn't feared what you can do in the squared circle or with their records.
Trying to butter you up.
I know he doesn't have anything on me.
It's obvious that Big Boss Man has to face the fact that he's been exposed as a tax cheat, a tax evader, and a policeman that takes bribes.
I dare ask, do you have any proof to back this up that the...
Do you think I would be out here if I didn't have proof?
Well,
the fact of the matter is, Boss Man, you're gonna have to face me real soon, and you might not even make it to Survivor Series, where I'm on the best team, teamed up with Jake the Snake Roberts and the Natural Disasters. Erwin R. Shyster, we can't lose. We are definitely survivors.
Well, IRS, you must consider the other side of that team, captained by Sid Justice. 4-on-4 competition is a grueling form of competition
Well,
here in
it's
the
like
WWF.
I said before, Big Boss Man may not even make it to the Survivor Series. So right there, there's only 3 men on that team.
All right, now we are going to take a look at the Big Boss Man in singles competition as he takes on the mighty Hercules.
Weighing in at 275 pounds, here is Hercules!
Hercules with that 36 foot of chain.
360 pounds, I think.
Wait till you hear the ovation here for the Big Boss Man. They're going bananas. What a record this guy's accumulated here since his inception here in the WWF.
He has. He's really put together a magnificent record. All those W's in the win column for him. They're very, very impressive indeed. There's hardly anybody else in the World Wrestling Federation with a better record than the Big Boss Man. And he certainly made his presence felt with the Mountie.
Made a jailbird out of the Mountie.
Yes, he did indeed.
And right now, got his sights set on the dime dropper, Mr. Erwin R. Shyster.
Yes, but you know something? He hasn't frightened Shyster at all. Shyster has taken all that in his stride. And Shyster, as we know and have seen inside the ring, he's a very, very competent wrestler indeed.
Got some tremendous moves in.
Yes, hasn't he? And he walks around with that Attache case of his. He's got all the names inside there. I think he's got your name inside there as well, Gorilla.
Wouldn't surprise me. Slickster, the Doctor of Style, very happy with what he's seeing right now.
The Slickster there in sartorial elegance. I've never seen him so quietly dressed.
He hasn't got $39 worth of stuff on, including his watch.
Hercules, awfully confident here, has gone for that headlock a second time. He obviously thinks that maybe this is the key to success against the big boss man.
It's definitely not. Nice shoulder block. That'll work. Oh, look at this. Nice duck from behind by the big boss man. Almost got it. Really shook him up, surprised him, and Herc a little discombobulated right now.
He is. He got to his feet very quickly the second time and got another thrashing there, another body slam, but Hercules, very resourceful indeed, came in with that knee, and at the moment he has controlled this match. Until here, maybe.
Didn't have the leverage he needed for that body slam or power slam, whatever he was going to do, and Bossman took advantage of the situation, but a reversal by Herc, and look out. Tried to get him to go out over the top with that move, your lordship, but
he did indeed.
It didn't work.
Oh, a slap around the face for Slick there.
Just to get his attention, make sure he was paying attention.
Slick
big backdrop over the top on Herc, and now they're both out there and they can console each other.
And suddenly the wheels have come off for Slick and Hercules. Hercules, who was faring so well in the beginning, look at him now.
Which way to the parking lot?
He's stunned, he's fuzzy in the head there.
Double noggin knocker.
And what a bell ringer that was.
I think Herc got the worst of that one.
Oh, he was already stunned, Hercules. Slick went down, but he's managed to get back up again. No, I don't think Slick's down again.
What a matchup this is.
When Bossman goes to town, he really piles on the pressure. No wonder he is so successful. Every initiative was taken away from him in the beginning, but he's in full control now.
Slick obviously wishing he was somewhere else. And Herc feeling the same way. Look out. Went to the well one too many times.
And that's because he was watching Slick and not watching Hercules. You cannot do that. You mustn't allow yourself to be distracted. Hercules moved a full half a second before the boss man arrived there, but you got to keep your eye on the man you intend to hit.
Boy, what a look of disdain Hercules just gave the Doctor of Style.
Yeah.
Wow. Looks a good kill. He'd have been a goner right there. Inverted atomic drop by Herc. Found the mark. Big boss man in trouble.
And that was beautifully executed. Though there's tremendous bulk there. Hercules just handled that. That's way in excess of 300 pounds. Hercules really is a powerful man with great stamina.
And in excellent condition.
Yes.
Boy, he's been pummeled around in there. He's been thrown around. He's done some tremendous offensive moves. Not even breathing heavily at all.
No, and that was a nice psychological ploy there. A token cover by Hercules just to show Big Boss Man he can get his shoulders down.
Hard into the corner. Wow, did he snap that top turnbuckle.
Damaging blows to the head, Gorilla.
Oh, he's got his hat back on now. He's all right.
Keeping those brains warm inside.
Herc delivering some heavy-duty type punishment on the kidney, short rib area. That's the power.
Well, he certainly has that in Excelsis. Did you say he wasn't too happy with Slick?
Now he gave a dirty look there. Whoa, a nice short clothesline by Herc. Another nonchalant cover here. You're not going to beat the big boss man like that. Sorry, Herc. You just can't do it.
That's the only weakness Hercules has, is if he does get on top, he becomes a little cavalier in his manner. You're right, Gorilla, and that does really put him sometimes at a disadvantage.
Boss man just had things going his way and caught a thumb right in the eye. That'll slow you down. I don't care how big or bad you are. Wow, what a roundhouse right by Herc.
Good shot right to the jaw. Boss man.
Another one.
Oh, responded in kind.
Looks like Ali and Frazier now.
Yes. Well, I've never seen Bossman knocked down so quickly or so many times.
Look at this, holding onto the belt from the outside. The Doctor of Style holding the big guy down.
And a lot of pressure there to the throat.
Oh, come on.
And Slick trying to work him over while the referee's back is turned. I really don't think there's a lot of power in those skinny arms of Slick, do you, Gorilla?
No, but just enough to be disconcerting.
Yes, that's what it is. Take his mind off that situation. Oh, look at this. Hercules holding him up with his left hand.
And the referee watching him.
And hammering him with the right.
That's an illegal move, but a block by the boss man buys him a little time. Now they're just exchanging roundhouse rights once again. Oh, look at the boss man unload. Uppercuts.
Oh, gosh! What a riveting shot that was!
Didn't even bother to go for the cover. Not interested in beating him right now, just dishing out some more heavy-duty type punishment.
Well, he probably thinks he's going to knock him unconscious before he can hold those huge shoulders down for a 3 count. Some good stuff here by the boss man, but ran into a little danger there.
Boy, Herc timed that beautifully.
Herc wrestling better than I've seen him wrestle for a long time. Sorry, Hercules, I'm catching your thing there.
That's okay.
Gorilla.
Oh, there it is. He nailed him. Caught him with that patented move, and just like that, it's over. Holy Moses. Let's get the official word. The lovely Mike McGurk telling us the winner, of course, the big boss man. Boy, what a hard-fought victory. He won't forget this one for a long time.
Certainly not. Several times Hercules had a chance to put the big boss man away. He didn't take advantage of that. And when that happens, it usually comes back to haunt you. In this case, it did. The big boss man beautifully dealt with Hercules. He put aside all that power. He brushed it aside and established a great victory.
Let's go back and take a look at some of the tremendous action that went down in this one.
And here we see him throwing in Hercules, and watch this very closely. Snared him as he came off the ropes, and the big boss man turned around, pinned him, and there was nothing Hercules could do against that. The big boss man.
IRS, you must admit the big boss man impressive in that victory. And I think you also know at the Survivor Series, it's not going to have anything to do with taxes. The former prison guard is going to team up with the Legion of Doom, the tag team champions, and their captain, Sid Justice.
Well, you can guarantee one thing. My team in Survivor Series will be ready. And I'd like to spend my time out here talking about something else that I feel is very important. For one thing, I know that the wealthy people in this country are sick and tired of paying for all the taxes. The middle class, like these people here, and the people sitting at home should take it upon themselves just to start paying their fair share. And Bobby, you're a good judge of character. You look around this room and find a tax cheat, and I'll see what I can do with them.
Find you a tax cheat?
That's right, and it should
Where
be
do you want
easy
me
in
to
this
start?
room.
The room's full of us.
You're right about that.
What's your job? What's your job? You're attorney. You're not the one I'm looking for. Hey, can only be... Hey, stupid. Jameson, do you have a job?
No.
No job?
No.
Come here. Looks like he has a job. He has clothes on, if you want to call that clothes.
Yeah, but I bought
Oh, yeah, this is real good. Look at this. You know this
Getting him
guy...
into trouble again.
Come on down here.
You are too. Oh, man.
You know this guy is hiding behind these clothes. I know that this man has enough money to pay his fair share in taxes, but yet he'll hide behind these shabby clothes so he can get away. Shut up, I'm talking. So he can get away with paying no tax. Well, Bobby, I'll get to the bottom of this, and even if I have to, I'll shake it out.
Wait, what are you going to do?
I think he's going to be audited.
Oh.
Let me say something here for 1 second. It's always a guy like that Jameson with shabby clothes on and lousy-looking shoes that's probably got a couple $100 grand sewed into his shorts. He's probably wealthier than you think. If he's got any money on him, IRS will find it. I'll go do something.
Well, it looks as though IRS intends to do just that.
You may be next.
We'll be back with more Prime Time after this.
You know those guys, the big ones, the loud ones. Hey, they're on USA.
Now the excitement of real arcade basketball is yours in electronic hot shot basketball. Challenge yourself or an opponent in one of 2 dynamite games, like who can bury the most hoops in 60 seconds.
55 points. Beat that, Hot Shot.
Hot Shot is the only game with a motorized moving backboard. Jumper, off the rim. There's electronic game sounds and digital scoreboard. Time's running out. 3-pointer at the buzzer. Milton Bradley's electronic Hot Shot basketball. When you're hot, you're hot.
It's not my birthday. It's not Mother's Day. Why do I deserve this?
It was free, Mom.
Now come to Burger King and get a frosted Coca-Cola glass free. All you have to do is buy a great-tasting BK broiler combo or any large sandwich combo.
If we come back for dinner, I'll have a set of 12.
Those are from my Aunt Rose.
I know.
So hurry to Burger King and get a collectible Coca-Cola glass free before we run out.
Confessions, fantasies, and private dreams. Now you can try the phone lines everyone's talking about absolutely free. Hear women's confessions and learn the private secrets women hide. Dial 1-900-230-FREE and try it free. Discover fantasies of romance and love, powerful emotions, personal hopes. Dial 1-900-386-FREE. Try it free. Take a peek inside their private dreams and feel the yearnings that make their hearts beat faster. Dial 1-900-847-FREE and try it free. They're America's hottest confession lines. You've seen them in newspapers, magazines, and on TV. And now you can try all 3 for free. Call 1-900-230-FREE for women's confessions. Call 1-900-386-FREE for fantasies. Call 1-900-847-FREE for private dreams. Write them down. Try them now. Try them all. Try them free. Women's confessions, fantasies, private dreams. America's hottest $15 confession lines with the first minute free. Call now. Adults only.
As you well know, Bobby Heenan, an incident that took place this past weekend of great significance occurred to Sid Justice as he was on his way to the ring to take on who he thought was a relative newcomer here to the World Wrestling Federation. And that's not quite the way it turned out.
His opponent is El Diablo. And I want you to watch this because it shows you how real tough and how real smart and bright Sid Justice is. Watch this. Trust me. Trust me.
The following contest is scheduled.
Well, I'll tell you, the Survivor Series is really shaping up to be the greatest Survivor Series ever. El Diablo, newcomer, like a karate expert of some kind.
Friend of El Matador.
Possible? Possibly, yeah. But no friend of this man coming in the ring.
Like
it could very well, as it has been thus far. What an ovation for Sid Justice! Wow! Sid Justice meeting the newcomer here, El Diablo.
what a way to say hello for El Diablo. Meeting Sid Justice.
Listen to this, folks. My goodness. Sid Justice, El Diablo, perhaps a karate expert. Blonde hair, wrapping up. What the heck is that?
I recognize the moves. I don't like.
What is going on here? Sid Justice obviously confused, as we all are here. The Undertaker making his way to the squared circle. This cannot be good. I don't know what he has up his sleeve, but whatever it is cannot be good. A look of concern there, justifiably, on the face of Sid Justice.
Justice ought to be getting ready to take care of his back, his sides, his front.
El Diablo
got a big suitcase.
I think he's trying to bribe El Diablo.
To do what?
I think what he's saying is he wants the Undertaker to step into the ring with Sid Justice, and that's what Justice wants as well.
Well, I'd like to see it.
El Diablo makes the deal with Paul Bear. And now Sid Justice will meet Undertaker.
Now I'm excited. Yes. Get it on, boys.
Truck, yeah.
Justice, he's
I'm glad, Siegel, that you got a lot of your homework done. Especially with the, you know, homework grind. But I'm also glad you chilled with us. Watching some classic WWF from 1991.
The Survivor Series is now on the way. It is taking place Thanksgiving Eve, November 27th. Are you okay?
Oh, it's the trick-or-treat season, and I guess the trick was on Mr. Big Sid Justice.
Well, we will see just what takes place as a result of those of that incident, especially He's going to have his chance at the Survivor Series when Sid Justice captains a team of 4 who will include the Legion of Doom, the tag team champions, and the Big Boss Man.
No, you said that wrong. He won't captain a team of 4. He's going to be hiding behind the Legion of Doom and the Big Boss Man. But it's all going to be different because IRS is going to take out that bribe-taking meter-reader cop from Cobb County, Georgia, and the big natural disasters are going to take apart Legion of Doom because Legion of Doom like to pick everybody up in the air and throw them around. Try it with a natural disaster. You can call AAA, you're not going to get them up. And then Jake the Snake is going to take you, Mr. Big Sid Justice. Justice will prevail, all right.
And that is just one of the 4-on-4 matchups. Also, you're going to see the gravest challenge as Hulk Hogan defends the World Wrestling Federation Championship against The Undertaker. And you can bring it on home Thanksgiving Eve, November 27th, only exclusively on pay-per-view.
Well, I think we've just about seen the... Excuse me, I'm talking, young man. Sit down. Thank you.
Well,
I have to clear the place here in a minute. Go ahead. Say what you were going to say.
Well, I was just talking, it's time to make your travel plans. Do not get caught in traffic or have to take a late flight so you can catch every exciting moment Thanksgiving Eve.
Now, you want to get to Aunt Nellie's and get those great peas and those sweet potatoes she makes. And
we are going to be hearing a lot more about the Survivor Series.
Might as well go to a mission and go to Aunt Nellie's. But Aunt Patty's
Wrestling right after this.
Now you can talk.
When what you eat and drink upsets your stomach, you want a medicine that works directly on your stomach itself. Pepto-Bismol. As it coats, Pepto delivers powerful medicine directly to your stomach, right where you hurt. It's powerful relief. Pepto-Bismol. It's real medicine for your stomach.
It swept the country like a plague. Thousands of helpless teenagers trapped in a dull, drab world of colorless video games. But there is hope. Color? Introducing Game Gear from Sega. The full-color portable video game system that separates the men from the boys. Game Gear from Sega.
This is Control. Go ahead.
We got trouble.
What's the point of origin?
Japan.
Stand by. I'm patching you through to Command Center.
We've got to find it.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow's too late.
You inform headquarters?
We're working on it. Hold on. We've got something. Quick, check the vehicle ID number.
That's it.
With more parts for more import cars than anybody else.
We got it.
Napa is a domestic solution to an international problem.
Have you ever been to a bullfight?
Have I what?
Ever been to a bullfight?
Have I ever been to a bullfight?
That's exactly
now,
what
why would I want to go and sit in an arena with some huge fly-infested animals with a bunch of guys named Raul trying to dodge a cow with horns?
I knew I was going
Can't
to get
drink
set
the
up
water
for that.
there.
Well,
Nothing but
Tito
busted up
Santana
cars.
traced his roots, and he became a matador. We're going to take a look at some of what he went through in the ring.
Olé.
Watch this.
It is Sunday. La Arena del Toro. This is the place where all my people come to cheer their heroes. The last time I stepped into this very arena, it was empty. But today, the arena is full, just like the WWF arena was so many times for me. And my heart pounds. Today, I cannot control the pounding, for today is the day I will be meeting El Toro. And I know I must conquer this final challenge before El Matador can make his mark in the World Wrestling Federation.
Chunky.
Now I am El Matador. Hooray!
Can you imagine the courage it must have taken El Matador to stand up to that bull?
Can you imagine there's some place right now in Mexico, that bull's on a bun.
Well, we're going to bring out our
Hey, Al,
next
big
guest
boys.
here on Primetime Wrestling, and he has faced a lot of bulls in the ring. He is the Intercontinental Champion, Bret the Hitman Hart. Welcome to Primetime Wrestling. Welcome back.
Nice to be here.
How you doing, Hitman?
Now, Bret.
Hell's Angel convention in town?
I'll just start already? Please. Now, Bret Hart, you worked very hard to become the Intercontinental Champion, but with that belt comes a responsibility of defending the title, and there are a lot of superstars who want that gold.
Well, for a long time, I talked about winning the Intercontinental Championship belt. You can talk about it all you want, but you're nothing. You're nothing till you actually do it.
Now, you certainly did it.
There's a lot of big guys in the World Wrestling Federation, and to name one, probably the biggest one that comes to mind for me is the Warlord.
Ooh,
he's one of the biggest, he's one of the strongest, maybe the strongest, most powerful, but the one thing that the Warlord's lacking, as far as I can see, is he's lacking the brains to get past the excellence of execution. And this belt says right here that I'm the best technical wrestler in the World Wrestling Federation today, and I defy the Warlord to prove any different.
But do you think you can slap that sharpshooter on the Warlord? Those huge, massive legs?
Well, I'll be honest with you. The sharpshooter might be a tough hold to put on the Warlord. It's a big question. We're going to have to find that out. But the thing about it is, I got a lot more moves in my arsenal than the sharpshooter. And I know the Warlord, he's got the full Nelson, but it's going to take a lot more than the full Nelson to take this thing. This World Wrestling Federation Intercontinental belt means the world to me, and it's going to take a lot more than what the Warlord's got to beat it.
All right, folks, I think Bret Hart is set to defend the Intercontinental title against the Warlord. Right now, we're going to get back to action. Your former tag team partner in the ring, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, as he takes on Big Bully Busick.
I don't like Neidhart.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Coming down the aisle with his manager.
Hello, everyone. Welcome once again, Wheeling Civic Center. Gorilla Monsoon along with his lordship, Alfred Hayes. And look at that despicable brute.
Yes.
I always get his name mixed up. Is it Harvey Warbanger or
No, it's Harvey Whippleman.
Oh, Whippleman. That's his name, yes.
Call him the Whip.
The Whip. Whippleman.
Well, there's a guy that's not a whip.
Certainly not. And what a very, very intense look upon his face.
A lot of good things to say about the Anvil, regardless of his taste in clothes, your lordship.
Yes, he's a fine wrestler and a fine man, too.
Of course, if he were on the corner of 8th Avenue and 42nd, he could catch a cab easy in that outfit.
I think he's as big as a cab. They might hail him.
It's going to be an interesting matchup. Both of these guys possess that tremendous upper body power.
Thomas, let's take it on me.
They're very, very similar in their tactics, Gorilla. You're so right about that. They utilize that tremendous upper body strength. And they like very close physical contact matches, so we can expect to see a lot of that, probably going for submissions.
Civic Center here in Wheeling, jam-packed once again in anticipation of what they're used to expecting. Tremendous matchups here in the World Wrestling Federation.
Yes, and this match, I'm sure, is going to live up to all that we expect from it. Two really gargantuan figures in there. Very, very powerful indeed.
I think the Bully got the message.
I think he did just then. I don't think he thought he was going to be dropped on his backside so quickly.
just said to Whippleman, you didn't tell me this guy was going to run over me like a freight train.
A little ineffective advice maybe from Whippleman. We did have the pleasure of meeting the bully last, or should I say displeasure of meeting the bully last week.
It would be a displeasure for me, yes.
On primetime wrestling.
Glad I wasn't there.
He got a little come-uppance as it so happened.
Oh, nice reverse hip lock by the Anvil. Bully a little bit beside himself. And that other piece of garbage, I assume, was with him,
Yes, he was, and they ran foul of the Macho Man, Randy Savage.
They did.
Yes, they did indeed, and Savage showed us that he is really in fantastic shape and great form, very powerful, and we know his personality is overpowering as well. But there is a very, very strong public movement to reinstate him.
Certainly is. Wouldn't surprise me if he was reinstated.
No, the public are absolutely clamoring for him. All the World Wrestling Federation fans were all shouting for reinstatement. They had posters, placards, and ribbons, and all sorts of things.
Well, I understand that the office of the president has been inundated with wires and telephone calls and letters, all kinds of propaganda wanting the Macho Man reinstated. You know, how can you deny that? How can you turn that aside and just ignore it?
Yes, what is the mechanics in within the president's office to reinstate him? What would they have to go through? It's a difficult procedure, is it not?
Well, I think President Jack Tunney, all he has to do is say, yes, the man is reinstated.
That is a difficult procedure.
Yeah, for Jack Tunney, sometimes that is.
Welcome back, Courts. Entertain you. Damn. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck in a pose right now. I had to go take some reference pictures. I came back. It's funny because this one I didn't need a reference picture for, but then this one I did because it's kind of different. I just need the spirit of the picture, you know? Sounds dumb, but like, if I can just get that, then I kind of work the rest out myself. But I was watching a lot of wrestling. I switched to some D&B.
Jupiter and Saturn have not yet cooled off. Jupiter and Saturn have not yet cooled off.
Alright, ladies and germs, got some stuff done. I'm gonna try, and I gotta figure out a pose, but I might just start working on the other panels later. But anyway, thank you for watching, and hope y'all have a wonderful day. Also, LOL at what you were, are you winning? Of course I'm trying to, but it's just more difficult, and I'm just trying to lay out the land, so... But thank you for watching, and I hope you have all a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.